Ha, fuckers, we beat you. We're here first. We're here first.
This is a message just for the VOD watchers.
That's right, Bubbly.
The energy of
That's
this
right,
one's
Bubbly.
going to be interesting. Hi!
We say the first thing.
I'm doing good. Well, now that we got here so early, we actually do have like a pre-stream minute or two, so thank you for following! The Broken Water Bottle, Kick Twine, Hermes Herald, Grass Dragon, Nick Ramen, Crimson Bean, I see what you did there, and the ICU Warrior, thank you very much for following in between shows. I'm kind of full of beans. I kind of went from like we had like let's like go on voice call real quick and see like if I'm gonna be up for doing a show today. I don't know what happened. I ain't drank more caffeine than usual today. Wait, actually I do know what happened. I spent like an hour charting out the Terra thing. We'll talk about the Terra thing.
Boy.
I'm gonna wait until more people are here. It is possible I might have hyper-focused. Pepped myself. Hi Bubbly Milk. Hi Ruble Beans.
Hi, Bubbly. Not to bully you, Bubbly. Thank you for being here, Bubbly. You are God's strongest
Literally,
warrior.
You have to know, there's still a little part of me that's always like, if one day we start and nobody's here, that's fine. It'll be okay. Any day now, surely.
Hi, Josh the Zombie.
Frankie's a little full of beans. Hey,
Hi,
Dexester! Thank you for resubscribing! 17 moths.
17 moths.
Hi, Chuckle Boy. Hi, Sunny Snake. Thank you all for being so fucking patient with us going extremely into hyper-focus with Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Legitimately. I keep every time for the last 3 times we've done this, I've said this. But I'm sure any day now. Calm down.
Hey, Bloots. Welcome back.
Boots, your internet is back. Good.
Better. Ooh. Hey, Desmian.
Hey,
Ooh,
Desmian. Came prepared to watch the full stream. Please go to bed if you need to go to bed. Go to bed if you need to go to bed. We go to bed at 6. This is in the middle of our day.
You picked a good one to show up to, I'm gonna say that. We're probably not gonna
That
have
is
done
true.
scenario.
That is true.
We're gonna hit near the end and then grind a bit for the final boss. But, things are gonna happen today that are very exciting to me.
Yes.
Hi, Vegeta.
I will never go to bed. No.
Vegeta, I like your Nandor and the Princess Celestia shirt.
Listen, I do appreciate that trend starting. You all have to know, too, like, the title of today's stream is not fucking joking. For, like, the last couple of days, specifically leading up to this, Bugs has been excited.
I have been.
I think we're about to hit something that Bugs has been waiting for me to hit for, like, a while now.
Yeah.
Which is scary. Which is scary.
Yeah.
Which is really scary.
I would say I've been waiting for this for about, for a while. For a few games. I'm excited.
Few games. I'm excited. I'm back. Every now and then Kingdom Hearts gives me the spirit where I gotta like tear off and talk to one of my friend groups where like I think one person knows shit about Kingdom Hearts, and I have fun trying to explain what the fuck is going on that I'm so hyped up about. It's very fun. It's very fun.
Do you want me
Thank
to
you for
pull up
connecting
the
to the
chart?
VODs, virtual pets. I want to wait until a few more people have had a chance to show up.
Okay.
But soon.
Okay.
But soon.
Okay.
But soon.
Frankie's made charts, everyone.
I drew a chart today. Well, technically what I drew was several iterations of the same chart. One of them was just me trying to track out what I was thinking. The other one is kind of a track of events. And the last one is just a track of how many fucking boys we got. And by that, I mean how many of one specific boy we got. Because here's the thing. Like, something that I've always been aware of in Kingdom Hearts is there's all those, like, memes of, like, look at this picture. Which one of these do you think is Sora? And it's like, what the fuck do you mean none of them? And I'm like, the meme isn't how many Soras are there. It's how many fucking Terras there's been. And there's an answer. It's 7 total, but only 4 of them have existed concurrently, depending on how you count the armor situation. I'll allow that, Automod.
Allow permitted term dumb bitches, you love to see
We
it.
better get that one out of the way. I'm gonna go add that one, like, specifically to the allowed phrases, actually. Dun. Okay, make that one permanent. There we go.
Beautiful.
It's relevant. It's relevant. Terra's tragic. And I think if you look at what's gone on with him, and also...
Pink today, TF.
Hey! If you know enough about old samurai dramas, you can figure out what happened with Terra. But also he's dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, is my net deciding to be bad now? Why? Go ahead.
You sound good. I've been looking at the Terra brain arts very thoughtfully lately, because Aqua is already here.
Mm-hmm.
Ven is limited supply. Ven I will save up for, but Terra...
Not at all tempted to... Ooh. Hey, TF. Am I still coming through now, or am I silent?
You're coming through on a slight delay. What
I'm not coming through, am I? Okay, what was I saying? I don't know, it's kind of gonna be that kind of night. Oh, I was muttering about how samurai drama lets you understand kind of what's going on with Terra if you've seen or read enough dumb samurai drama stuff. But also he's just dumb. God bless him.
God bless him.
He's doing his best. I truly think that 80% of his cognition is spent, like, focusing really hard on not doing the bad thing.
Yeah, I've mentioned this to you before, but, I see Terra very much as, like, a computer that has 90% of its CPU devoted to not thinking about darkness.
Yeah, and to, like, explain a little bit of, like, this train of thought before I get into the chart, we'll get to the chart soon, very soon, it's best, what I would think of it as, is that what the darkness stuff boils down to is tricky, because I know what it's supposed to be, but I also know what it winds up being. What it's supposed to be is, hey, you're being trained to be a sword fighter, you cannot be using anger to make you hit harder in combat, because that means that your anger is becoming connected to your fighting, and the terror is that eventually you will strike out in anger and hurt someone. That's understandable. It's also just kind of a difference between different types of, like, sword styles, because there are styles that... Shut up. I saw it.
Wait. Kalish called Jericho. Are you suggesting a game with the major character named Ansem the Wise could be at some way based on Star Wars? I wouldn't believe that for a second.
It's stupider.
No.
It's stupider than that. It's stupider than that. Star Wars is heavily inspired by samurai movies.
Hooray!
It's a circular loop.
Hooray!
But... like, there are styles of swordplay classically that actually do rely on, like, utilizing those emotions. We can just boil it down to Terra is studying under a master who fixates much more on the idea of being a calm, composed warrior, which is kind of the classicalized ideal. Personally, I'm not sure detaching yourself from your emotions entirely about your job of doing murder and war is great either, but maybe it worked out better? I don't know. At some point we get into some weird lines about class shit also, which, again, I'm not qualified to speak on. I was literally talking to Bugs earlier. I gotta start studying, like, some no-theater shit. That's where we're gonna end up here. Mark Hamill is Eriquis. Oh my god.
Yep.
A little bit.
No, I mean literally.
A little bit. Yeah. I forgot about that. Anyways, the point is, that's what it's all supposed to be. The problem is where it lands is, are you fucking using your left hand, boy? We talked about this. You're not allowed to use your left hand for sword fighting, because darkness as it's presented in Kingdom Hearts is an inherent thing that you have access to that's just one of the elements. And it literally comes off as, you thinking gay thoughts over there? So...
Hooray!
But the left-hand thing is a bit less of a jokey variation of what I'm talking about. Because it's like, what the fuck is he supposed to do?
You know, get good, Terra. Simply
Stop
get good.
being bad, child. Stop that.
Stop
being bad at this.
Stop that thing you inherently are. Knock it off.
Lord Muggin says, do you fight left-handed? Yeah, if you're left-handed.
Yeah.
That's the point. He's left-handed. It's literally the nun swatting at her hand for being left-handed. Exactly!
Mm-hmm.
Which happened to my grandpa.
Ooh.
That shit's only really a generation old, by the way. Worth noting. Like, in America,
I think,
right now.
Like, someone on my grandma's side of the family, or my dad's fiance, had that trained out of them, and she's like 60.
Yep. Yeah, no, for real. By the way, it's really messed up, because you don't really wind up with someone who's ambidextrous. You kind of just wind up with someone who uses their right hand, and it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Cypher
hey, thanks for following, Cypher Ion.
Thank you for the follow.
Alright, it's 8:39. We usually try to start about 15 minutes after. We're gonna take a little bit longer. Let's get into the charts.
Chart 1. Frankie's Insanity 1.jpg is up on the screen.
So this is literally just me trying to sort my thoughts out. Don't worry about trying to figure this shit out, okay?
Imagine this painted, like, in blood on a bathroom wall.
No. This is the ripped up journal. Oh, fuck yes, you're right about that. That's bugs. This is like the torn out journal page. But, so, this is literally me trying to translate my thoughts from, like, an actual paper notebook. You can find that on my Twitter. I took a picture of it while watching Holly play Hypnospace Outlaw. Show the second picture!
Frankie Insanity.2.jpg is now appearing on the stream.
Yes! Okay. This is a chart of what the fuck happens to Terra. This is the events that occurred to Terra. So, follow from the top orange heart. That's original Terra. Terra then has Xehanort take over, which is the red heart superimposed over the orange circle. Orange circle equals the body. The orange heart slightly to the outside is Terra's original heart. The X motif over it symbolizes a heart that has been in some way subdued or locked up. Would you find these charts in a Slenderman game is the question. No, you find them in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. These are Frankie's secret
armor
reports.
Yep. The armor is to the left. That is the empty armor that contains his willpower and appears to be what retains access to Terra's Keyblade, which is important. This is good music for this, honestly. What I believe happened then is Terra's armor uses or is under Kingdom Hearts. Just Kingdom Hearts is involved somehow to wipe Xehanort / Terra's memory. So empty heart, memory gone. Note the red Xehanort heart is, I think, the amnesiac version of him. Xehanort was kind of sealed, either just by not having any memory or in a more literal way. This is fan conjecture, but also I'll fight God, because it's much more interesting in this case. I think the least interesting answer possible is then it's just regular all the time Xehanort from then on. That's boring.
Hi, Puzz.
I'm not here for that. Hi, Puzz. Get back here, Puzz. Get back here, coward. So then we have the split. Ansem Seeker of Darkness to the left. That is the red and black heart. That's pretty simple. Xehanort, Zenminus to the right. Notice the multiple overlapping empty hearts. That is because he is the sound you get when you blow over an empty bottle. Xehanort is a broken snow globe installed in a bigger snow globe. And if you rattle him around, it's all just broken glass in there. I don't think he remembers what his motive for his motive is anymore. He is a haunted house in the shape of a person. Then to the left, Riku first got the idea of and the ability to become a Keyblade Master from Terra. We then have him embrace his own power for darkness. He gets taken over by Xehanort. Xehanort, while overtaking Riku, has access to Terra in a locked up Heartless form. Then Riku takes back over, and I believe that the last remnant of Terra is literally the sword that Riku started using that then turned into a Keyblade. Show the third image and the final image!
All caps, there are so many Terras.jpg now on screen.
These are all the different fucking Terras there are! This does not show the chain of events, but still has the causal relationships and arrows, because I'm like this. These are all the Terras there's been, and I made a separate version for my...
These are all the
Terras we know. Please note that there's a separate version of this where I marked with a star in my own notes how many of these have been extant at the same time. There's 4!
Hooray!
At the same time, there have been the Armor, Will, and Keyblade of Terra, which I count as one singular entity. There has been the sword that Riku has, and Xemnas, and I think for a hot second, Riku had his sword, and Xehanort, aka Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, were there. But this is it. This is all the Terras there are. If Nomura adds one more Terra, I'm walking to the ocean. It's 5 blocks that away. He's gonna have to work so fast to do it before I make it to the ocean. So this is why I'm a little keyed up, is I think literally making this... Hi, Local Disasterix! I think literally making these charts hyped me up considerably. For some reason.
Thank you, I drew this.
It's true, Bugs makes all of these, and that is as good a place as any to begin the spiel into the show. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Frank and Bugs. I'm Frankie. That's Bugs.
Hi.
We're playing Kingdom Hearts. Say hi.
Hi.
I cut you off. I'm a little overexcited.
Hi.
We're playing Kingdom Hearts. How many Kingdom Hearts? Yes!
All of them.
Yes!
All of them.
Except the phone game, which we physically can't play anymore.
Yeah.
We have solutions. If you're thinking to yourself, what about that one game? I don't think we were figuring it out. We're literally figuring it out.
Don't worry about it.
Also, Cosmion says, my mind after these charts is the old Badger Mushroom meme tune. Terra, 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 Xemnas, Riku.
Yes. Yes.
And yes, the Keyblade is pronounced that way because it's literally the letter key. It's dumb, and I hate it, and I will fight Nomura one day. Thank you for enjoying our streams. Bugs knows everything about Kingdom Hearts. I only know as much about Kingdom Hearts as I've seen up to here. I think officially now, the only information that I know ahead of time is at some point Woody lays out like a debilitatingly clean verbal takedown, and people ship Aqua with Cinderella a lot, and I don't know why yet. We're not going to find out tonight. If you would like to support the channel, subscriptions help us a great deal and help us keep going from month to month, and they're good for our numbers, and they help us pay our mods a little bit of money. It should be more money. One day it will be more money. But donations go directly to me and Bugs and are split 50-50 and help us a great deal from week to week. If you notice the donation bar, that is just what we would like to make in a stream. Don't worry if we don't hit it. It is the minimum wage for both of us for 2 total hours. That's kind of where we're comfortable sitting it. But if that funny bar hits $5 for every cumulative $5, you get honk. For every cumulative $30 that everyone donates all together, you will get Funny Wobbles. For $69, $9 over our hope for a total, you get Slide Whistle. And if we ever reach $100 on any stream, I will do the Terrible Kazoo. What's the Terrible Kazoo? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's the world's worst kazoo.
And also, I'd like to say real quick, just for newcomers, because Frankie doesn't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, we're trying to avoid hinting at anything coming up in chat.
Yep.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah. Also, real quick, hi, I'm gonna change it so that deleted messages are hidden from chat. I should have done that much earlier. Also worth noting, we're actually playing Kingdom Hearts out of a place of love. We're not actually here to joke about how complicated it is. We're going to joke a little bit about how complicated it is. We're actually enjoying these things a lot. I'll probably do that spiel a little bit harder if we have new people suddenly show up. But it's important to note, this is out of love. Can we add a spoilers command later, please? I feel like that counts under backseating.
Do we have
kind of.
Spoilers?
We don't.
What the fuck? I need to put that in. Thank you. Good idea, Floops.
Good idea. Thank you, Plutes Boots. And also Stormy Bucket says, for the record, I also ship Aqua and Larxene.
Good.
That's less canon-based and more, I'm a lesbian and want to see pretty girls kiss. No, they're exes. I don't know how, but they're exes.
Yeah.
Somehow they're exes.
Okay, so, real quick, here's our current menu screen. We unlocked something
worried
called
about this.
the Trinity Archives.
Yes!
I got whoops. Hang on, before we do that. I got trophies! For 3,333 money. And also, beating a story. One of the secret conditions is that one of these will unlock when I beat 999 Unversed.
We have to do that to get the true secret ending.
To get the true...
Bugs, literally,
and also
you
I
have to know.
arrange stickers.
Bugs is doing so much work to make sure we can see shit in these goddamn... Like, I think we need to take a break soon and play Pikmin just to give Bugs, like, elbow room to grind in, maybe?
Hooray!
At the very least, once we start Aqua, we're gonna have to, like, do something.
Something cool also is when you complete a story, it'll show you a little timeline of where people were during what parts of the story.
And please note that this is an addition for the remastered version, which I really appreciate because it means someone was looking at this and going, there's a few secret reports we didn't get to read.
We're gonna read these.
Yeah, which one haven't we seen from?
We haven't seen any of these on stream.
Okay, alright, so these are all the Xehanort's reports from, Terra's side of the story. So we're going
plus
from...
one from Ven.
Yes, so we're going from insanity charts to... I can't believe we're actually at the point where I fucking kinda look forward to these stupid fucking written reports. I hate this. What is becoming of me? Our master instructed us to don armor while traveling between worlds, so that we might shield ourselves from the darkness. But there, in the lanes between, I could feel the force of it, the power, and from then on, I forwent my armor's protection. Cancer's fake, actually. They just say that to scare you from licking the elephant foot. It's delicious. I had been told the darkness would devour me, but what terrors could it possibly hold, so long as I found the strength to control it?
Sorry, folks.
The world.
Sorry,
Yeah?
I'm trying to futz with the volume. There we go. Okay, sorry. There we go.
Bugs is fighting for their life with the default sound. All sound is bad, actually.
Yeah.
The world is vast, and the worlds within the greater world uncountable. Like little islands, they dot a great ocean between, which keeps them ignorant of each other, uncorrupted. Each world has its own order. Unlike us, they could not know of the world in its entirety, and we were never to enlighten them. You sure, bud? I feel like in every world we've gone to, they know that there's other worlds. Xehanort's one of those dudes, huh?
Yeah.
Xehanort went to France for like 1 semester and has never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's about right.
You simply do not understand how to truly enjoy a croissant.
Eriquis, I've brought you back a butter and brie sandwich.
It's the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I don't eat anything else now. Anyways. At present, the lanes and corridors that run between the worlds may only be traversed by us Keyblade wielders, and those who have given themselves over to darkness. As the former, our duty is to cross the chasms between worlds and guard against the latter, whose darkness corrupts and contaminates, so that no world need ever be lost again. Few Keyblade wielders remain now. I have heard of but a handful of others outside my circle. But the world... Also, no kidding, a brie and butter sandwich on a baguette is fucking dynamite. It's so fucking good.
If you get it on the soft buns they use for tortas, ooh.
A crunchy one is good too, but you gotta have good dental work for that shit.
But the world is vast, and more of our kind may be out there. Now, in addition to the realms of light in which we reside, there is also a realm of darkness, and the realm between which connects the two, and maybe one more if Nomura starts feeling frisky. The realm of darkness is most forbidden. I am told none who set foot there have ever returned. My brother pupil, Eriquis.
Hey, Raven Bonifoy. Okay, this is actually a really good point for me to
Holy
point
Dark
something
Sun.
out.
I finally hit 13.
These games are at this point drawing very heavily on classical concepts of samurai, especially like the idea of dojo, masters, students. It's worth noting that traditionally it's actually very common for a dojo master title to be passed down to a son, often a literal son, but sometimes you have adopted multiple children for the purpose of making one of them your heir, which is a cool thing to do to some kids, historically, and definitely didn't fuck up Xehanort and then Terra at all, because as we found out, Nomura says Terra's the oldest one. So, typically, if the elder child doesn't inherit in Japan, they are a fuck up.
Yep.
Just some fun little stuff. Inheritance is kind of still a big fucking deal, to be honest. Again, I'm an outsider. This is just from shit I've read about. But it seems historically like it was really rough historically. Check out sometimes like the history of like adopting a kid to make them your heir. It's very interesting, kind of cutthroat stuff in historical terms. I'm a nerd.
My brother, pupil Eriquis, thinks only in absolutes. He has persuaded himself that light is the only way, but forgets that light cannot exist without shadow.
I don't think that's true. I actually think that's technically not true.
I believe a balance of light and darkness is what sustains our world.
True.
But too much of the darkness has been stamped out, disrupting that balance. Someone must tear down this tyranny of light and reorganize the world around the darkness, which then creeps back in. Eriquis and I did not see eye to eye. I left and wandered the world.
God bless you, Vegeta.
Only assist deals in absolutes. Fuck.
This was perhaps the first time I felt truly free since that day I departed my boyhood home. But free to do what? I had already shown the mark and became a Keyblade master. But having been passed over as successor, all that remained to me was the road of teacher. Ordinarily, Keyblade masters take pupils under their wings, malleable minds in which to impress the precepts of the Keyblade wielder and keep our profession alive for generations to come. Was my time drawing to an end then, after all that I had accomplished since casting away the place of my birth? Surely waiting for a quiet death would not do, not when there was still so much I needed to see for myself. Powers help me, I thought. My body is so old.
Starting to black out read these. I just like vamping.
Uh-huh.
Ventus and Vanitas were not matched in power. I could not train them together, or Vanitas's darkness would gnaw away what little Ventus had left. Of course, I needed a place where the boy's light might flourish. The answer was obvious. Eriquis and his absolutes. Considering how we had parted ways, I expected friction. But if anything, Eriquis seemed delighted to see me again. He readily agreed to take care of Ventus. Now I need only wait for the boy's heart to get stronger. What do you mean that after an argument not everybody just seethes constantly about it, hating the other more and more? It's almost like he just missed me. Weird, stupid, fake. I had not visited this second home of mine for some time, and discovered Eriquis had already found 2 pupils of his own. Within one of them, Terra, I sensed something. Not a single thought, not a single bouncing bean. But oh, he handles that sword, ooh. The boy, though well-intentioned, seeks power single-mindedly. And that kind of hunger is a seedbed, don't say that, for darkness. I had found my vessel. So, something me and Bugs talked about a little bit before the show, too, is, was that all of them?
Yep.
Okay. This game's really great. It desperately needs a Destiny Island type sequence at the
Yeah.
beginning to set up these characters more and what they're doing
Yeah.
and why we should care about their master at all and
Mm.
why we should think Terra is, quote, hungry for power. 'Cause as it is, it kind of feels like we're meant to, like, understand the tropes right away, which, to be fair, you can if you, like, know the tropes and go like, okay, got it, let's go. But, like, even a common writer show takes a couple of episodes to set up their characters. You could just throw out the characters and go like, okay, this is your main guy, this is your smart guy, this is your tough dumb guy, here's girl, here's little boy. But seems like this could have used a little bit more room, because as it is, it kind of comes off like Terra's just doing his best. Uh, and oh, look at him surf. There's a very fun, like, read on it where it's like he's not power hungry. He got raised the entire time being told over and over again about the Keyblade War and how Keyblade users are dangerous and how he needs to protect his little siblings. And now suddenly that he's not the best student, him wanting all of those things is bad suddenly.
Mhm.
Like, even though he was raised by this, like, veteran who seems to consistently stress how important all this shit is, like, oh, actually, it's bad that you want my approval, which is a compelling story. Is it the story Nomura was trying to tell? I don't fucking know.
Mhm.
I'm not sure he knows sometimes.
So last time, we had just left. I want to say, Enchanted Dominion.
Yeah, I think so. We just did the, oh yeah, Maleficent was all like, are you sure your big brother doesn't suck and is evil? Because I heard he did fucked up things.
And while we were headed out of that world, we ran into the dark part of our heart, Ventus, who said, come meet me at the Keyblade Graveyard. So let's see what that's about.
I'm sure this will be fine. Nothing bad ever happens at the Keyblade Graveyard. Look at him go.
He's surfing.
Where's he hiding?
Dropped like a frozen turkey.
Where's he hiding?
What did you mean about Terra being a different person?
Exactly what I said, idiot. The Terra you know will be gone forever.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Stupid or true?
Ooh.
Keyblade.
Oh, that's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're made of.
The voice actor for this character is going off, by the way.
Yeah, I feel like if I got to play the, like, goody version and evil version of the same character, I'd have a lot of fun, honestly. Because I do like that it does seem like, oh, maybe having all the darkness ripped out of you is, makes you a little bit of a gullible goofus, actually. Because Ven seems to periodically forget the concept of being lied to. Which, funnily enough, Terra also has that problem, and he's overtly trying to suppress the darkness within himself, so... yeah... Yeah, this Keyblade kind of rules is the thing.
Yeah.
I really like that dark Keyblades have these fucking, like, oh, what are they called? A fighting game where everyone got weapon, and big evil knight guy has the evil weapon.
That really all you got?
Chat will know.
Man, you are worthless. I'd be going against the Master's orders, but so what?
Oh shit. Soul Calibur, thank you. What the fuck? No!
Good morning, Newt.
I knew.
Talking rat.
By the way, if you're wondering, what? Historically, they kind of are, bud.
We both will.
Oh boy.
Team up with the mysterious newcomer.
Christ. If you're wondering why King Mickey has a completely different Keyblade than he did in like Kingdom Hearts 1 and some of the other in-between games, and how originally the Keyblade he had just looked exactly like Sora's, that's a retcon. Literally, don't worry about it. Like, delete the information from your brain.
You'll see.
Straight up,
Right.
what?
You'll see.
Okay, can I at least just say outright, don't worry about it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll see.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mickey's Keyblade is cute, it should light up when you press a button. Yeah, it's got a demo mode button. Okay, but it was originally a retcon, though, even if it does have an in-story reason, right?
You'll see.
Nomura had not thought of this when he made Kingdom Hearts 1, is all I'm saying.
You win. Consider yourself on probation.
Nerd!
Love him. Love him. What a dork.
Probation for what? Thanks for before. I owe you. The name's Ventus. What's yours?
I'm Mickey.
I see you've got a Keyblade.
Yup. I've been training under the great young Sid.
Oh, this voice acting to make him sound younger or something.
Well, that makes both of us. I ran off too.
All I have to do is think it, and the star shard will take me anywhere I want to go. At least I thought it would. I haven't quite got the fine points down, like when or where. It just kind of kicks in whenever it wants to. But I wouldn't have met you if it hadn't brought me here. You know, it might not be an accident. Maybe it starts working because it's reacting to something.
I crashed my car because of destiny!
Michael sounds a little sick. Was this when Wayne Allwine died and the new guy came in? I wonder.
Hello? Alright. I think the volume being down a little is good. I know that it's rough for dialogue, but the music's a lot.
Sure.
There's subtitles. I see. No, castle, not horse. Castle.
A castle is a type of horse.
Also, I'm still not done with Pokemon's Arceus, so let me tell you. Obviously no spoilers for other games in chat, but also, I'm pointing a sword.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah? Well, I'm already scared because it's Radiant Garden, so that bitch is around here somewhere. Mickey's fucking shitty boyfriend. Mm-hmm. Aw, he's little. Yay! Ignore the mouse! Follow the duck!
Mickey?
Follow the duck! Please! Scrooge! Sometimes I think of a joke, and then I get scared to say it out loud in case it turns out to be true.
I gotta go after Mickey.
No! They keep showing me Scrooge McDuck! Scared and excited to find out that Scrooge McDuck is actually the greedy parts of Ansem the Wise separated from him mechanically!
One sec. There we go. Okay.
Wishing all games a very have a different volume slider for music and voice acting, please.
You know, it didn't even fucking occur to me, actually.
Ooh. I bet it doesn't.
No. Okay.
Doesn't even have sound controls.
Alright. Well, it is a game from the
Yay!
near aughts.
I hate my fucking Disney nerd brain, because a part of me is always like, you know, it's really impressive that Scrooge kept his goddamn accent considering that he literally spent most of his life in America. From the age of 8, basically onwards.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, though, I think he's just that stubborn.
I was playing this on the online battle mode of Memory of Melody last night and getting so fucking mad at the Larkscene CPU for daring to fucking hit me with tricks in this level. That online game mode pisses me off so much in that game, I cannot even begin to talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
It's fun. It's really fun. It makes me so fucking angry. I've never been so angry in my life.
Sometimes that's a fun way to play games.
Give. Thank you. Auto teleport?
That's how Scottish accents work, TBH. Yeah, I'd believe that. Also, what the fuck?
This rules. What the fuck
Mickey
is
Mouse is
happening?
funny, Simon says?
Oh, yeah, I need to show you after this what happened to the Snow White one, because woof.
Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, also I do think that Scrooge McDuck just stubbornly refuses to ever loosen his accent even slightly.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like that. Did Michael just hand this baby a bop it? Yeah, but it's a bop it that does unimaginable violence.
Yeah, in a way that's good.
And he's right.
He's right. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Ooh, hello!
Alright.
Kind of a stun and stab.
I would like a sticker, please.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Ice cream! Yes! Hey, come here.
Iced cream.
Hey, come here.
Hey, come here. Y'all already know how my accent is. It comes out if I imitate it, and then it sticks, and then I do brag. Ooh. Kill! I do think Ven deserves to do a little violence. He's got it rough out here.
It's good for him, I think. I think it,
I gotta admit, I'm interested to see if we ever get a glimpse at, like, original Ven? Like, who was he before all this weird Napoleon? Have you seen that fucking post where someone's like, I got way too fucking high last night, and it's just a picture of 3 open things of Napolitan ice cream,
fuck.
but with all the flavors scribbled out, but one type for each.
Fuck.
And each box really does just have, like, a carved out set of slices of the individual flavors.
Yeah,
That's
that
kind of
seems
what
about
this series keeps doing to boys.
Yeah. Hey.
Ven is like, he's the all vanilla box. The chat beast has 1 brain cell and it's focusing so hard on Bragg. How can we not? He's a random Power Rangers villain who's hot!
Ow.
Which, oh, by the way, I forget the name specifically, but someone commented on our last VOD
Ow.
talking about how Bragg fulfills the Toon power thing, and I replied to it on the YouTube video, but in short, yes, because he's a mook, and I'm not kidding, villainous henchmen in any kind of Sentai, like Mahou Shoujo, any kinds of kids media of any kind have inherent Toon powers. Because you are a comedy character who is also allowed to be evil, greedy, and cowardly. And if you have the wherewithal to look a pure-brained hero in the eye and go, "What's that over there?" and then run, you're king. Until you start to take anything seriously. Because if you actually believe in what your boss is doing, you are going to die in the final act. And you can prevent that by being willing to run. I'm not kidding. If a villainous henchman is willing to turn tail, turn good, you have to turn good by the third act, though. It's a tricky power structure. You're running out of time eventually. And ironically, you know what's the other thing you need?
Bro, focus up.
Oh, what? Hey, you're the one who chose to run forward. It's not fair.
Okay, keep going then. Sorry.
I'll just finish out by saying, the other way it works is if your boss decides to kill you. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. What?!
Hold on. The castle is presently closed.
But somebody just came this way. He's a friend of mine.
We aren't aware of any visitors. Go home, boy, before the monsters get you.
I could have sworn it was him. Huh?
British.
They're here.
They're here.
Radiant Garden shall not fall under the likes of you.
Yeah. Leave this to me.
Stop!
Oh, look at his fucking axe.
Now, who do you think will defend the castle if you two go skipping off?
But that boy.
Yeah! His hair didn't change at all!
He's a special case.
A what?
Evan is right. Lord and castle come first. The boy will have to fend for himself.
He's so
Which
British.
reminds me, his lordship was asking for you. A heart devoid of darkness, stripped clean of it at that.
Oh
Very
boy.
Questionable.
Yeah, I'll say, man! Who tells these people about these things?
You know.
I feel like just a little bit of, like, state security about, like, these evil experiments being done would cause, like, a lot of problems in Kingdom Hearts to not happen eventually. Vegeta, what do you mean the MILF is here? You know exactly what I mean? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, hold on, his name is Even?
Yep.
What do you mean his name is Even?
Yep. Yep.
I love the Organization 13 name so fucking much.
They're very good. They're very good.
It's also very funny that they're like, we must protect the castle from these threats, and it's like, bro, the garden's kind of overrun. Oh, you got poison status. Mean to do to the boy.
Please. Thank you.
No, he got scared. Yes! Summon a Keyblade, please! Aw.
Hold on. Wait a moment, laddie. Don't I even get a chance to repair you?
No.
Oh,
What?
You don't have to.
Now just hold your horses. I didn't mean the fortune. Maybe a wee bit of gold. Or
Fuck off! This is not Scrooge! Who's the real Scrooge?
I know. A just the thing in me hat.
Throw this boy a penny or I'm calling fake.
Come here. You can tell me, lad. You came here.
Okay, that's cute.
From another world, didn't you?
Okay, that's more like it.
Don't
Cute,
worry,
cute.
the bill is sealed. Your secret's safe with me.
Moy.
I'm not
Cute,
asking you
cute,
any awkward
cute,
questions.
cute.
You see, 'tis the same with me. I asked a wizard
What?
named Neverland to bring me here from
What?
another world. After all,
From where?
adventure is the mother of industry, eh?
Is Duckburg real?
Great. That all?
Ugh, but I'm holding you up, lad, eh? Here, these are lifetime passes to Disney Town.
Ah, that'll work.
Buckets
That's
of
fine. That's
fun
just a piece of
there,
paper.
but my name is not Scrooge
Oh, he's just from
McDuck.
Disney Town. Okay.
There you are. Enough for you and 2 grown-ups.
Aw, that's cute.
Huh.
Hooray!
You have to know that when I said Duckburg real, I was grabbing the edge of my laptop screen.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I know, it all gets looped in together with Toontown. That's fine. But also, they could change it. It's not too late. Kingdom Hearts 4!
Can't I get a moment's peace? Mister, get inside. It's not safe out here.
Hey!
Now that's unsafe. After all, I'm Merlin, the wizard.
You sure are.
Another scamp looking to wake the powers
Do not
inside
show me a fucking command board, old man. I have things to do.
I love Ven's just vacant stare, just like, what?
Wizards?
inside on the table. You may have a gander if you like.
No, no, Adrian. No board game time. No board game time. I've done my time.
No
I've
board
done
game.
my penance.
No board game. Bugs has tried.
What book?
Bugs has achieved.
Vin, go inside and rub yourself on a book and then we go, okay? Oh, book. Oh.
Do we get to go to Winnie the Pooh? Does Ven get to go to Winnie the Pooh?
No.
Oh.
But we get to learn how to play Monopoly! Hooray! Hooray! Tigger is a ruthless cutthroat asshole on this game, by the way.
Yeah! Tigger will rob you blind.
Yeah.
Tigger will fucking get you. He will get you.
Tigger will take all your life savings and then make you, like, wear a bee full of, like... I mean, make you wear a beehive full of bees.
Mm-hmm.
And go, hoo,
Mm-hmm.
hoo, hoo, hoo.
He'll destroy his own best friends to get what he wants.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's very admirable. I've literally been, like, standing on a cube that rolls, and he will go out of his way to roll me off the cube so I will fall on the floor and lose my money.
He doesn't even need to. He was already winning. Thank you all for the wasps.
Thank you. No, leave me alone. No, no, no.
You don't want to fight the little men? You don't want to fight the little
I
men?
don't want to fight the little men. I have things to see.
That's true. That's true.
I love Zeldin's, well, Dylan's ponytail.
Dylan!
Dylan. D-I-L-A-N. Dylan.
You know what? He got a real name.
Yes!
He
yes,
got a real
Moogle
name.
Coffee! Moogle Coffee!
Ooh.
Soy
Give
milk!
coffee to the boy. Give coffee to the boy.
Come back here, come back. Ah, fuck.
Uh,
Damn it. Get down, I'm so short. Please, please, please.
Can I just say it's also very funny that there's now officially no real evidence for my previous theory that your hairstyle changes when you become a nobody?
Yeah.
Except Zaldin! Except Zaldin!
Yeah.
Zaldin, what happened?
I've been having some fun with you saying that. I've been like, yeah. Absolutely, Frankie.
Well,
yeah.
It's the most sensible conclusion if you look at what happened
it
with
is.
Sora.
It absolutely is, like, the most sensible conclusion you would make.
And especially, like, then you start to look at everybody else's hair, and you're like, this is all ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is all ridiculous.
Yeah.
And now it's like, just Zaldin?
Just
Did
wait.
Zaldin just
Did
decide to
Zaldin
start
just
doing that?
Good for him, I think. Or
actually, it turns out that me old regulation says that I wasn't allowed to do that, but now
in it.
he got terrible hair and became less British.
The weight was distributed from his scalp line, his hairline, and it made him less British. King.
His hair contained all of his Britishness.
Oh my god. Zaldin wakes up. Where's Luxord? Why, Zaldin, who do you think took your Britishness in the surgery?
He kinda did!
Oh fuck. God damn it.
Also, it's very funny that originally, like, the notes were all like, ah yes, my original research assistants, and now this game is like, looking from that, looking to Zaldin, looking from that, looking to... He was a royal guard, he was a guard, he was a guard, he was a royal guard, he was just a guard.
He and Alias are just guards.
They're just guards!
I love them, I love their uniforms, and by the way,
Hey, is Bragg wearing kind of the same uniform?
Yes,
okay,
is.
so
he's wearing a bandana over his fucking uniform.
Christ, he's just wearing a bandana over the insignia! Bragg is working on put a mask on and no one will recognize you rule.
Love him. King, king, king. Well, I'm off hours, so I wear my bandana and I go and do crime.
It's a hobby. You're not allowed to interfere with my off-work hours, so, if I decide to get paid by an old man to hold him at gunpoint, that's my business.
Dylan's like, well, as long as you have fun.
Ansem's the kind of centrist where he's like, he makes a point, he does good while he works for me, and then he does evil on his off hours.
If you think about it goes back to neutral, so he's not really doing anything bad.
He's the most ethical member of this castle, which is why he works on my super secret, definitely ethical projects with me. Flute's Boot says, real talk, if I take off my hat and apron, customers do not recognize me, it rules. Oh yeah. If someone doesn't actually know you, it is ridiculously easy. But also, he doesn't even take off his uniform. He just covers it up.
Your barista's wearing... Oh, I see. So I can't slot end you when you're in the ground. It's so sad.
Yeah, Zigbar's hair changes too, but it's also just literally 10 years of hair growth.
Sorry.
God. Is Bragg's hairstyle now just literally what happens when you're about to try growing out your hair?
Yes.
Is that why it's kind of awkward?
It's the pseudo mullet. It's the I've been cutting my own hair mullet. Not that I would have personal experience literally right now with that kind of hair, but listen.
Well, especially the way he's having to, like... he's, like, ungrowing his hair out of a buzz cut, growing it out. And there's some real awkward middle grounds, and the problem is, if you cut your hair, then... not growing your hair out. Easiest way to grow your hair out is just to grow it out and let it look really awkward in the middle.
Thank you.
I can't believe he's British.
He's British.
What happened?
He's British. I'm so sorry, Frankie.
Where is Britain in this?
It's a different side of Radiant Garden.
The 12-a-bong side.
If you're born across the railroad tracks, y'all talk like you get the British accent. If you're born on the other side, you talk like you got the neutral.
He's originally from Peter Pan's world.
Fucked up. Britain was lost to the darkness, didn't you hear? Fuck. That's why I have the Queen summon.
Oh, that's cute. You see, like, the different parts of the robot first on the different routes before you get here.
I like it a lot.
That's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
I feel like if this game had had a bit more time, we would have had a lot more moments like this. Where the stories kind of converge for a boss fight, you know?
I think so, too. Which, as I've said, there's, like, some elements to this game where, like, I think it being a little bit brief is good in comparison to being too long, but it does feel like it's really well polished, could have used a little bit more time.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Literally, physically more game time. This was a PSP game too? Yup!
Yeah,
which I think accounts for a lot, honestly.
Yeah, you're right. Even if this is the final mix, I have to remember that, because, man, it translates over good to the PS5.
The way they rolled with it is very smart, to be clear. It is actually a better idea to have less game that's more well polished. It just shows in some of the story stuff.
Yeah.
But, like I said, Kingdom Hearts 2 also has a lot of, okay, we got through all the Disney worlds, time for plot! Did you have fun doing Agrabah again? Do you like Agrabah?
You love Agrabah? You love Agrabah, right?
You will love Agrabah. So far, I'd say I think 358 has the perfect balance, but 358 is a DS game made with sprites.
Aqua?
That
Okay.
shit's free. Aqua? Okay.
Oh, beam! Beam! Beam!
Oh, beam attack. Oh, beam attack.
Beam. Oh.
Guys? Guys?
Help, please, help your little buddy Ven. Please, I'm your little
Help.
buddy.
Help.
Please.
Help.
Please. We're gambling.
What?
Oh.
That rules.
Yeah. I've gotten a 7/7 with that on stream, and I'm very happy about that.
Oh. Yeah, that is like the ultimate destruction slot.
Yeah. Bros attack.
Yes! Oh, that's absolutely a Chrono Trigger reference. I'm convinced.
Got him.
We make a good team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you these tickets.
For what?
From a duck.
Lifetime passes to Disney Town.
Aww.
He said to take 2 grown-ups.
You mean us?
Grown-ups.
Listen to me, Ven. We need to get you home.
It's okay, Aqua. Trust me, that guy in the mask is history. He'll never badmouth Terra again.
Ven?
That's not what happened.
That's not what
That's
happened.
not what happened.
That's not what
That's
happened.
not what
Ven.
happened even slightly. He's still out there. You just beat him up with Mickey Mouse.
Ven.
He's outright lying to them because he doesn't want to go home.
What is that thing where babies have it where if you cover your face and go peekaboo, you don't exist to them? I think Ven kind of has that a little bit.
I don't want you to
Oh, spatial
Yeah.
aware? No, that's not it. Something.
Object
I know what you mean.
permanence.
Though. Object permanence.
Ven doesn't have that. Love him.
Yeah. I think he's lying, and it's very cute because it's very much baby's first lie.
Yeah.
I've been to the same worlds as you, and I've seen what you've done.
I'm so curious to see Aqua's side of this
Me
shit.
too. Me too.
Close to the darkness.
But, yeah, it's like one of the few things in the series that like you haven't seen all the way through.
Yeah.
Is that what he said to do?
I really think Terra's justified to be pissed here.
Yeah. Same.
I get it.
And I do like that Aqua's like, oh, maybe it was fucked, actually.
I'm on my own now. Alright?
This was one of the images they used a lot for promo of the game, with Terra's back there.
That makes sense.
He was just worried.
I think Terra should have a corset like Aqua does.
Yeah, I think so. Equal rights.
So now you know the truth.
Also, it would pinch
The
less.
Master loves Terra. And you know that too.
Were
Do
you
we?
also ordered to take me home?
Oh.
Now that you're a Keyblade Master, you've let it go to your head.
Damn.
I'm gonna go find Terra.
Called out.
Damn.
He's not wrong. He's like, you became a master, so now suddenly you're just doing whatever our master tells you to do without considering us at all. Cool. Great. Like, she's not wrong. The problem is that I think Aqua should have been sent to tail Terra, but also be allowed to interfere, is the thing. I don't know, I'll be interested.
Aqua's about to make one of those Twitter posts about how minors are so annoying, really.
Fuck! Shut up. Aqua's sitting there like, they only call you teacher's pet because they're jealous.
Don't do that to her. I'm sorry. I know when
we
play...
make terrible jokes about all of them.
I know when we play her scenario, we will love her. I have an Aqua
We don't
figure.
even dislike her right now. We're doing Hyuks. We're doing Hyuks and Goofs.
Equal rights, men and women can
We
get
joked about
on.
Terra getting into NFTs, y'all!
I joked about that, and Frankie said no.
That's true. I technically vetoed that poster. That's why I did the Homestar poster.
It is so sad.
But still, we're gonna be mean to her. That's what we do!
Ooh. Beat a pot, beat a pot, beat a pot. Okay, now comes the part
Also,
I've been
Terra
looking
would try
forward
to get into NFTs, but he'd never be able to figure out how to buy one.
True.
Do I put my money on the computer?
Aqua, where do I go with my wallet to buy this? Is there like a store that connects to the internet?
Zigbar's solution to this is just like, you give me $5 and I give you a picture of a monkey.
Sounds good to me.
Aqua, look, I have so many monkeys. And it's just like literally a printout of like realistic
Gibbons
monkeys.
And shit. Pictures of gibbons.
Look, I have every monkey now.
The interior of Xenvis's
now because you're my
room.
special customer,
Fuck.
for 10 money, I'll give you a gorilla.
Oh, a gorilla. They're very powerful. It reminds me, I have
Even
to be
stronger
strong
than
for
monkeys.
my friends.
Can I get one gorilla for each of my friends? Sure. Tell you what, 3 of them total, I'll give you a discount, $40.
Sounds good to me.
I wish so. Part of why I wish this game was longer is I feel like we're missing out on like a whole early arc of like Terra making friends with Xigbar as like a castle guard before the Goofy scene where he's like, I trust this guy, he seems nice. We're gonna team up in battles for a little bit temporarily.
Who's that?
I love, by the way, the voice actor. No! That's a baby! Why is he a baby? Who put the baby in a lab coat? Who put this baby in a lab coat?
Hey, Frankie. What was that timeline you said to me about how long you think stuff with Organization 13 popped off after Birth by Sleep?
Oh god, I estimated it as only being like 3 years at the at the minimum.
How old do you think Ienzo was when he was forced to become a nobody? Just curious. Haha.
God, was he still a teenager?
That's not a teenager. Please understand, that is an 8-year-old.
No, I'm saying he gets turned into a nobody when he's a teenager.
I see.
Now he's an 8-year-old.
Now, compare that to, like, how old Sora and Riku look.
That's why he was bullying Riku so hard. He's just a mean older kid.
He's like 17 and Riku's like 15. It's incredible. I love you, Ienzo. I love you, Ienzo. I love you, Ienzo.
That explains everything.
Ienzo is one of my favorite characters just because of that. Ienzo/sexy.
Ansem, you are the most evil being.
777,
you
baby.
are vile. You are the worst human being in Kingdom Hearts history. You have a child genius lab assistant? You looked at a little kid and put a lab coat on him? Okay, maybe we're gonna find new information, but that trope's the worst. This is the kid from that one Columbo episode. Hey, did y'all know there's a Columbo episode with a robot?
Yeah, have you seen that one? It's a good one.
There's a Columbo episode with a robot and a boy genius, and you watch it and you're like, is this a crossover with another TV show? It is not.
It is not.
It just happens.
They just got the robot that goes danger, Will Robinson.
There's just an episode where where a murder is like done with and a robot's involved. Columbo is the same setting as Lupin the Third. Hey, bitch.
There you are.
He's so little.
You not to wander off, child.
He's so little.
Thanks. We have done our best to raise the boy.
Uh-huh.
Since his poor parents are not here to do it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're on your own, huh?
Uh-huh.
Sir, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's a tall
Sir,
guy.
can you tell your child to blink?
Have you seen him?
I did see him in the outer gardens. Just follow this road.
Thank you.
No, thank you for keeping Yenso out of harm's way. And, well, let's say, I have a feeling we are destined to cross paths again.
He was always a dramatic bitch. I think becoming a nobody only made him stronger. Also, Snail says, does he tell every random stranger that his adopted lab assistant is an orphan? Yeah, come to think of it.
He does. I'm sorry, my stupid orphan child did not...
Did you know his parents are fucking dead?
They're at the Applebee's and Ethan's fishing for a discount.
God. God. Oh, I'm looking at his nobody, and this kid is really a fucking teen when he's nobody. Yes!
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He makes total sense to me now. Also, it's very funny that I kept joking about him having a One Piece collection now. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he does.
Okay, back this way we go again. I guess we'll see. Oh hey, by the way, this is the bridge that we cross through when we enter in Kingdom Hearts 2 into where Merlin's house is. You go into this square, and there's Merlin's house in the game.
Oh, you're right! That's cute!
So that means up there is where that wall is, and then that way would go to the ravine.
Oh! Which means to the left and then up is where Organization 13 claps for Sora.
Hooray! Clappa, clappa, clappa.
Who is that is a very sad scene to me now, genuinely. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, and I guess this fountain must have been converted into that remembrance thing for them.
R.I.P. the bisexual fountain.
Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I also feel like
I'll be real, it seems like it's kind of hard to get around here.
I also feel like this is the type of game where if you're going the wrong way, they tell you very loudly.
Or worst case scenario, we just double back.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, whoever animated Scrooge McDuck as my hero, that was incredibly charming.
Right. Yeah, that was cute, especially for like a limited rig like they had on Scrooge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Toon characters, I don't envy anyone who has to make the models for these games. Having, like, highly different models in terms of height, specifically, means you either have to do a lot of magic work with the skeletons, or have completely different skeletons rigged up, and that's actually very tough. Extreme kudos. Like, I might poke fun at the faces and everything, but all of these games have a huge, like, weight of, like, assets on them. And in this game, you can't even reuse any of the Hollow Bastion stuff.
Let's see.
Yeah, I do like that the map arrow is a Keyblade. That's a cute touch. One fear, many skeletons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good for a boy to go hya and hya up, actually.
It's good to roll on your head repeatedly on stone. It's good, it's good, it's good.
It's okay. He has training. God, he should have a Razor Scooter. You're so right, Vegeta. He deserves it. He deserves it.
Terra!
Yay!
Take me with you.
I can't do that, Ben.
Why not?
Oh, shit just went down for Terra, huh?
When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Well, why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
By the way, you look like you just blasted someone's eyeball out. That's weird.
That's weirdly specific.
You're right. Thanks, Ben.
I think Xemnas has this scene playing on loop somewhere in his head, but on, like,
Need you, Ven. I know you'll be there.
a corrupted media player.
I better tell Aqua.
Like, imagine watching something on a video iPod that got dropped into a fountain and then downstairs.
Yeah.
Poor kiddo. He should not be in any of these situations. Oh, hey, side note, I noticed that the illustration on the menu actually does a better job of selling this kid as being 16.
Oh yeah, let me waggle Frankie aside to show y'all.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, I meant on, like, the menu when we load it in.
Oh, yeah, agreed.
Because he's, like, ganglier, got them limbs.
Yeah, he got those, side locks, too. Which, there was once a Roxas concept art that we used to make fun of because I had a very long neck, that had those kind of side locks like that. That I always thought kind of looked like Roxas, but a little too old.
Yeah. Hey!
Ben! Were you able to
Are you
find
also
him?
traumatized by something?
He's gone.
Right. Then I can't stay here.
Let me go with you, Aqua.
No, Ven.
Damn.
Do as I say and go home.
Jesus!
Why won't you let me?
I don't want to put you in harm's way. You understand?
It's just that you suck.
Ooh.
She's objectively right. It's just this isn't the way to go about it. Being sharper with a kid isn't gonna make them listen more.
Giving up already? Come on, Ben. I thought you were stronger than that.
Oh.
Ben, you almost had him. Just try it again.
Hey, wait. You're teaming up now?
Adopted students who are siblings but also in competition.
Ben, you see all those dents and nicks you got?
Each one of those is proof you're learning.
Did they rehearse this? They rehearsed this.
You're trying too hard to move your body. You need to learn to let your body move you.
Yeah, Terra? Yeah, Terra?
Love it. Love it. Love it. King.
Yeah, Terra?
In your hand, take this blade. And so long as you have the makings, then through this simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be made.
What's that about? Who went and made you master?
Being a
Oh.
Keyblade master is all I've dreamed about.
Well, you're not the only one.
I know. You, me, and Ven all share the same dream.
Maybe y'all should have a dream that you could all achieve.
And here's the moment I've been waiting for.
Scary. Getting some baby Final Fantasies kids here. Yeah!
Lee, we don't have time for this. Lighten up, Isa. It'll only take a sec. You still play with toy swords? That's cute. Now this right here. Ta-da! Not a whole lot. You're just jealous. I'm Lee. Got it memorized? What's your name?
Oh, they haven't changed at all, huh? Not
Okay,
a lot.
Ventus, let's fight. Fight? Why would I want to do that? You scared of losing?
These are Power Rangers bullies. They're Bulk and Skull. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, his fucking hair. Aww.
Had enough? Because I'm willing to call it a draw if you are. Right.
Understood. The only thing you drew was a big L on your forehead for loser.
Jesus!
Laughable. What? Isn't this the part where you cheer me up or something?
No.
You're just having a bad day, or that's what
No.
you get for pulling your punches.
Uh-uh.
Some friend.
Oh, you mean I was supposed to lie?
You see what I gotta put up with? Sure hope you don't have friends like him.
He kinda does! I wish we'd gotten to fight him, actually.
Yeah.
We have to go.
Okay.
Probably budget.
Yeah.
Already? I'll see you when I see you. After all, we're friends now. Getting memorized. Okay, Lee.
So... Oh, no. I know how they die.
Picking up stray puppies.
I want everybody I meet to remember me. Inside people's memories, I can live forever.
I know I won't forget you. Believe me, I try all the time.
I'm immortal.
You're obnoxious.
He's got piercings!
He does.
You ready?
Yeah. For
Well, I can
what?
tell you are.
For what? For what? For what? You're not trying to join the guards, are you? You two ain't about to go try and join the guards, are ya? Because they're the first two Heartless. I mean, nobody's after the first original 5.
They're pretty young, aren't they, Frankie?
They're really young.
Huh. That's interesting, just like Xehanort. Hey, remember that thing Luxord said about maybe nobodies who were kids have it easier remembering emotions? Hey, we got a Keyblade from our friend Lee.
Hey, remember how we know that Hollow Bastion is destined to be created from the shattered fucking ruins of this place, and that only 5 Final Fantasy kids survive it? Implied to be because literally one adult who could make gummy ships was fast enough?
Smile.
Which also implies that the bulk of the nobodies might be survivors of Hollow Bastion, and that is how intense the rate of nobody formation is that out of a population of at minimum hundreds, about 10 were capable of becoming nobodies. That's the rate of retention.
Well, I think it's about time to take our break.
Yeah, we should probably take our break before we go into the next cutscene.
I have been waiting for that for so long.
Okay. Also, remember what I was saying earlier about Xigbar?
Uh-huh.
Xigbar has died twice, and the second time we know it's going to be to stand in the way to buy time for Xehanort. And mooks die when they take something seriously.
Hey, Frankie.
It is entirely possible Xigbar took his home seriously.
Ooh, I like that. Can I ask you something else?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything different about Issa?
Issa?
Issa, Sykes' other?
Shorter hair, he had a moon on his cute little, like, junior high school, gym school, like, outfit, piercings, blue eyes.
Green eyes.
Green eyes. Hey, our first green-eyed character! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here's the problem. I've already had that on my brain, because what the fuck happened to Xigbar anyways?
I don't know. Interesting.
Someday I'm going to have a VTuber model just because you cannot know how much I fucking gesture when I sound like that. Like, you can't see me.
Chat, the realization Frankie had is that Sykes has golden eyes.
Sykes has golden eyes. Orange eyes, the logic as I understand it is... okay, so we went through that whole chart earlier. Well, we're gonna take our break in a second. I think Bugs literally called break early so I could rant for a second.
I did. I literally did.
So, when Terra gets taken over by Xehanort, he goes through the colorism process, which stamps over him traits that originally belonged to Xehanort. This sucks and is racist, by the way, but also literally just colorist, which is a distinct otherwise term. But it's important to note that his eyes change color permanently, even though I have reason to believe that after a certain point, at the very least, Xemnas is not the original Xehanort. He is an entity made from this series of things. I also believe that the amnesiac version of Xehanort, who is going to wind up working in Radiant Gardens under Ansem very soon, after the end of this game, in fact, also permanently has those eyes. He has orange eyes, or sometimes they're golden, but I feel like Bugs is making a distinction between orange and golden anything, or is that just like shading differences? Okay, that's nothing. Other characters have had those eyes, including Zigbar, original eyes, brown. Sykes, original eyes, green.
Huh, that's interesting.
So, who knows what that means, but let's also... Okay, this is exciting though, because Zigbar's not that different than Breg, right? You wouldn't look at him and go, oh, that's Xehanort. He's nothing like him as a character. But he's also a nobody, which means he got no heart inside him anymore. What's gonna happen to Sykes, I say, knowing that nobody can physically answer me, is therefore highly debatable to not covered yet.
Do you like Kingdom Hearts?
I do, but I think it's driving me insane. I think it's making me... I think eventually... I think I'm going to get past this, though. I'm going to be able to explain. Absolutely. I'm going to be able to explain. In short terms, once we're done with this all, I'll be able to explain it all. But it does have the process of speaking about it in the language presented to you by the games makes you sound insane, because then you have to stop and explain yourself, and that's too much density. But I know how to get around it. I know how to get around it. I did this for Blazeball. I can do this. I can do this. I will be able to do this. I can cut down what I just said into cleaner terms. Orange eyes are the uh-oh something went fucky marker. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Alright, let's take a 10-minute break. As always, our first break of the night is going to be 10 minutes. This is a good time to get up, get a drink, walk around, think about how Axel's hair is officially just like that. It's just like that. It's just like that. This man has hedgehog hair. It's very cute. It's very cute. Also, his little fucking, like, neck handkerchief.
It's so cute.
His little scarf.
His fucking cargo
These kids
shorts.
are gay. These kids are gay. These kids are gay. One or both of them is trans. I'm gonna pull up the Bulk and Skull 10-hour music clip. That's them. They're just Power Rangers villains. It's great.
It's great. Love them.
Good night, Stormy Buckets, and if anyone else has to go to bed, go to bed. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yep.
BRB.
Who donated $60 under the name of Lee? What? Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Lee! Thank you, Lee! I love your work. Thank you. Frankie!
Hey, what the fuck?
We got a $60 donation from Lee.
Well, what can
We'll
I say to
remember
that other than got it memorized? Thank you so fucking much.
Thank you.
I guess before I take my funny break, I got some funny noises that I could be making.
10 honks, 2 wiggles.
What's it? 10 honks, 2 wiggles. Thank you so fucking much. And for what it's worth, I think I'm gonna be obsessing about this character. 12 honks. I think I'm gonna be obsessing with this character a bit. Y'all have to know, I still think it's funny that we finished 358 on the day that I got back to T. Axel is just omen of gender, I think.
Yes.
Alright, 12 honk! Alright, y'all ready for the 12 honk salute? Hold on, I gotta get different ones this time. Alright. That's a bad one. That's the one that makes my voice sound sick.
Uh-huh.
What? I swear I used to be able to cover it and it sounded less sick.
Oh, it sounded sad! Oh!
This is the horn and morning. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the muffled I was looking for. 12 honks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, the big one, and now for the wiggles. Yes, I do extra while testing. It counts. And now, how do I do 2 wiggles? It's just gonna be 1 long wiggle.
Do one, and then pause, and then do another.
Okay, I think I know how to do that, though. Alright, y'all ready? I have 1 piece of punctuation that usually I'm supposed to wait till later for, but in honor of it being Leah.
Oh, God! Jesus Christ! That was wet!
It sounds worse every time. I don't know why it sounds like that.
Oh. Yeah, it sounded damp.
I keep it in a box. I don't know how it changes every time I do it.
Mildew. It's salivating.
It's made of plastic.
It's salivating.
Oh, it's all my arm can manage. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lee.
It's not left in the basement. It's kept next to me.
Cause they're full of milk.
My kazoo might be haunted. My kazoo might be haunted. Okay, now our break starts. Thank you so fucking much, Lee. Good fucking lord, Leah. Alright, BRB. We're still on break, by the way. I'm just coming back on because there's a lot of plane noise happening outside, so I need my headphones on.
Oh, okay. Hi! Hi, everyone!
Hi.
I was on break.
Hi.
What's up?
Got like 2 more minutes. I reset the clock after my performance earlier, so... By the way, we are now $9 away from one more honk and slide whistle. Problem with doing this job is that I think that if you actually said the correct keywords to me in real life, I would have to start talking about a slide whistle.
Mhm.
If I ever go into a coma, you just gotta like sit next to my bed and go, Frankie, we just got $69, and I'm gonna like sit up.
Fuck. Frankie, we just got a 69 donation from Sand. It says water.
I love watching chat break. Chat up. Automod! What is with Automod tonight?
I took a big sip right before that.
Okay, so chat should know I have a personal theory that sometimes things happen on other people's streams that are big streamers that causes everyone's Automod to freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a good... those in chat can't see it, but if you're a mod, you get to see what messages get held back. And I don't think we should tell anyone. I don't think we should say. I think it's funnier. Okay. Automod hates pies so much. To be fair, everything else in here is just us calling Kingdom Hearts characters, like, dumb, basically. You know what? Shockingly, didn't have anything to say about MILF Vexen. Nothing from Automod
Those
about
are
that.
safe words. This is a safe
This is a
space for
safe
milk
space.
Vexen. Allowed term milk moogle. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, good God in actual heaven. The energy's good tonight, I think, actually. Well, hold on. Greeks just ask, how's Nomura's wild ride? Where to begin?
Where to begin?
So it turns out a character only loses his British accent, but gains white boy, stop timer, dreads after he lost his... Do I say soul? Is it easier to just say soul? I think it's easier to say soul.
Yeah.
But Scrooge McDuck was
Very cool, Rochi XC, thank you.
Yes, but I'm going to wade into chat with a hammer if discussion degrades any further. I am holding a hammer over chat. I am holding my Holly Mod hammer over chat slowly. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea.
Okay.
Technically break's over, but I think I deserve a cup of tea.
I'm eating chocolate yellow cake, so go for it.
Ooh, I love yellow cake. I like yellow cake, but I'm so on it with the chocolate icing, even though I know that's like traditional.
Completely understandable.
If fan artists want to draw things, just remember that the rules of the Discord say nothing worse than, and I'm looking you all in the eyes, a tasteful pinup. Staring at you all. Staring. So well behaved, this chat.
I am going to cite the old texts.
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
Nothing that wouldn't be included in a Christian manga?
This is your 13-year-old cousin Trent.
Fuck!
He loves you so much. You have to
been
promise
a long time!
whenever you post something on the fan art channel that it's something you could look Trent in the eyes and say, I drew this, Trent, my little cousin Trent. Look at this, Trent, my little cousin Trent, who's 13 years old. Okay. Promise Trent. Look Trent in the eyes right now and promise. Trent's our cousin.
Trent's still playing Fortnite, but he's gotten real into Among Us recently, and he really likes the Guardian Angel mechanics, but he never gets to be imposter. Every time he gets to be imposter, like it's dinner time immediately. And he's a good boy, so he logs out and he goes to dinner.
Okay, you promise Trent? Okay, young boy posing summer.jpg is going away. I mean, cousin Trent.
I was sipping tea. Let's get back to the game.
Let's get back to
Trent
the game.
in a lab coat, visibly orphaned.
This is your cousin Ienzo. He's 13 years old. You have to look Ienzo in the eyes and promise him every time you upload something to the fan art channel that you drew it, and you're proud that you drew it. Please be nice to your cousin Ienzo.
Christ. I'm glad the boy gets it. Oh, hey, ice cream. Hey, Bugs. Hey, it's ice cream minigame.
No.
Wearing the mask of peace and hope.
What?
Comes the fearless defender and hero of this town.
Yes!
Captain Justice.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hero senses detect that you got troubles. Just say a word and Captain Justice will make all your problems disappear.
Look at his lope.
Who's Pete? This is Captain Justice.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow! His mask doesn't even cover his face.
Don't be intimidated by my magnificence. Go on, remember to vote Captain J.
Christ.
Well, forget that. How can I help? That's the only reason I'm here.
I know. Tell me about your town. Everything's so festive. Is it always like this?
Huh? That's it? Nothing else? Well, the festive.
This is Yokai Watch music.
It is, isn't it?
Hold on, I can make it slightly more Yokai Watch if I want to.
Really?
For free?
Like what?
Oh, you gotta see it for yourself. Wouldn't be much of a dream if I just told you.
Right. Thanks.
And kid, don't you go forgetting, Captain Justice is the one who solved all your problems. Captain Justice with a J.
Sure. I got it, Captain Justice.
No.
Fuck them kids.
Rescue is on the way.
Please not plot important ice cream minigame.
Plot important ice cream minigame.
Maybe I can make some new friends.
Oh. Yeah, he do only have 2 friends who are just his older
Yeah.
siblings.
He has no
Our boy's
friends
a
who
little
think-
under-socialized.
Outside of Lee and Issa, who will be there forever.
Always. Christ. I'm so... Okay, here's the real question. If Terra saw Captain Justice, would his reaction be to be taken in by his thing immediately and, like, join him? Or would the hero coding make him ignore him? Do you have to be obviously transparently evil for Terra to get into it? Or is a bad guy transparently pretending to be a good guy enough? I feel like ignore. I feel like he'd walk right by him.
Yeah, honestly.
I think he'd be like, that's nice, bye.
Bye. Wow, okay, bye.
Now, so you need help with the census, Judge Doom? Well... That's actually the meanest joke I've ever made about Terra, secretly. His evil object permanence would shut off, you're right.
Confetti.
Oh, Snail votes for I think he'd go for it. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, do I have anything new I can meld right now? Oh, okay.
Ooh, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Oh, question mark. Alright, let's...
I've been laughing so much tonight. I'm in that, like, horrible point of, like, I'm sweaty, but my feet are cold. This is hell.
Understandable.
Is Eric Quist more villain or hero, really? I got up for 5 seconds. Which one's Eric Quist?
ponytail,
Oh,
dad.
Dad Master. He's technically coded. He's a separate concept, which is the teacher or mentor. He's coded in the story as the once noble hero who in his old age has become so vigilant of right and wrong that it's looped him back around to bad. Well, bad or making foolish choices, I guess is how it would be phrased. Technically, he is righteous, which can kind of go either way. Oh, they're so little.
Well, if it ain't the last kid Captain Justice saved, afraid you'll have to get in line. I'm working on another catastrophe here for these fellas. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, my good friend.
I hate the original designs.
Catastrophe? Yeah, all we were trying to do was make our own special recipe ice cream. And we had a little trouble. Come on, it's not really that big a deal.
I'm 100% positive you're the victims of sabotage.
Gee, how do you know that?
Quit making stuff up.
Oh, shaky.
Look at him shake with rage!
Scrooge left it for us, but we can't figure out.
Oh, Uncle Scrooge made this, huh?
That would explain a lot about it, to be honest. This is a weapon of war.
Special recipe ice cream. Oh, boys, it was very
Scrooge's plan was like, I'm gonna shoot him with this cannon and then they owe me money for the scoops!
Right up.
You're just gonna
Dance, Donald, dance!
Fuck.
That's Captain Justice.
That's cute.
Oh.
This machine is busted. It just needs a good pounding.
It does not.
Hey, do you think I could give it a shot?
Yeah?
Justice can't fix it.
Okay.
Oh, they totally meant you to do Ven's story first, huh?
Maybe not.
No,
There's no
TBA.
harm in trying.
That's true.
Yeah, and better you than him. Here you
Well,
go.
there's the plot order and then...
Machine.
I wonder. Oh.
What song is it gonna be? Am I gonna have to mute?
Are we... Is the DMCA coming for us at last?
Here we go.
Ah!
It's like a trap. It was absolutely It's a Small World. Yes.
No. Don't worry about what it was. It was just a song.
They can't sue us for saying the song we're not playing is a DMCA-able song. That's not how that works. Okay, while we're doing this interminable thing, I have a hot take for you all. The best version of the comic book Huey, Dewey, and Louie trio is not the Goody Two-Shoes Permanently Scouts version of them. That's the most boring version of them, and tragically it's kind of the version that the, 90s DuckTales kind of leaned into personality-wise. They're very bland, they're very helpful, we all love them being the, scouts. I know that we all love Don Goddamn Rosa, but the best version is the chaotic semi-murderers, who are just demons.
I make ice cream.
You make an ice cream.
Great.
The original comics Huey, Dewey, and Louie are Satan, and I love them.
How yummy. What a
2016 kind of dials it the other way. I like that.
Yeah.
such delicious ice cream.
Minnie is trying to escape. Minnie is trying to escape. Minnie is trying to escape.
Oh, Ventus. Just Ven is fine.
Well, thank you, Ventus. Way to go, Ven! I see. We have to push this thingamajig the other way. Hey, I just got an idea. We could let our customers make up their own favorite flavors of ice cream.
Not with that machine. Well, the kid might have got it to work this one time. But just like
Yeah, this
that,
only
it
makes
can
sense
jump
if you play Ventus first, but the game recommends
Yep.
Terra. I wonder if it was written with like Ven in mind for first, and then they decided to go with.
I think genuinely what I suspect is that they assume that you'll pick Ven first, but they think for does that make sense?
Sort of. I mean,
it feels like you should. This all feels like it's establishing it like Ven first, Terra last, if that makes sense. But I agree that the other way is a better experience so far.
Yeah.
I get it. So that's what he meant by vote.
And if you win the award, you get a really cool prize. Oh, it's just a small token, nothing elaborate. The event is supposed to help us appreciate how much we all look out for each other every day. That's the spirit.
Minnie is counting down the clock till she can get back to the castle.
Oh, she's wearing a ring, but not on her wedding finger, by the way. Because Minnie and Mickey cannot legally be married, just so you know.
Legally, they cannot be married or kiss. It is... Y'all don't realize how wild the Mickey Mouse shorts are for, like, showing them as dating, actually.
Wish somebody was looking out for me.
Damn, Ven.
He's not wrong. The Unversed haven't even been explained in Ven's playthrough. Were they explained in Terra's playthrough?
Yes.
Okay. To be clear, I don't think this is there's one right answer. I think if you make a game where there's 3 routes and you can pick freely, I think you inherently make the game so that there's some information you only get from some of them. But I feel like what I've been saying repeatedly is, you're 14, you open the game, you play the 14-year-old, is one very obvious route that you could take, if that makes sense. I don't think there's one right route, but it also makes sense that, the story recommended route is the one we've been taking.
Yeah.
Because it makes everything else sadder. And you know what Nomura fucking loves? Stories where you know what's gonna happen and it makes it sadder and rougher.
Yeah.
But also it's interesting because the Terra route tells you why he does what he does, and now we're getting all the information for why everything around him was the way it was.
I will come back off hours and play pinball.
Yay! Pinball!
Pinball! Yes!
Human pinball!
Yay! Yes! Yippee! Okay.
Also, it does make sense that Ventus is the character where they're like, here's one of the mini-games! And we got the car mini-game as Terra, so...
no!
Yeah!
No! Oh, God!
Plot required fruit game!
Please,
Plot
no.
required
Please
fruit
fucking
game!
no.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I don't want it to happen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's that horse? The horse? Why? Yay! Thank you for the wasp. I do hope we get to see Scrimbly Hercules.
Boy, the kid's relentless.
Hey, what you doing there?
I told you, I'm book solid. N-O spells forget it. What? And who in hell can answer you?
That's a good one.
Yeah, the writers / localizers for the Hercules bits were having fun.
Keep it down already. Aha! Beautiful. You happy now? You blew my cover.
Okay, fess up.
Hey, Zach.
Around and everybody says you're the guy, the trainer
Is this supposed to be like Baby Zach?
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
You can teach that? Of course he can. Come on, Phil, please. I really want to be a hero.
Zach is like a 25-year-old man in his story.
Yeah, this is like 7. Kingdom Hearts ages are hard.
Oh, Ventus.
He's doing his best.
Maintenance, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Unburst monsters, huh? Phil, watch this. I'll show you what I'm made of. And I'll help.
Oh, we get friends! We get baby hero friends! Oh. This is very cute. Does Hercules just slug enemies?
God.
Oh, holy shit! Holy shit!
Bro.
That's right, I forgot baby Hercules already had super strength. He's always had super strength, he's just bad with it at first.
Oh, that's cute.
He's so scared. This is cute.
Man really said wah.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, bro.
Oh, look at those little guys.
Oh yeah, mushroom.
Oh, they're the mushroom guys, but with their hats flipped all the way up. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Shira hires exclusively child soldiers? He's legit 16 at the start?
What? Really? Oh god.
We gotta play Final Fantasy VII eventually.
Yes, and Crisis Core, because Crisis Core is
Yes.
made me fucking sob.
We will alert Adrian of our schedule when we do these games, I swear to God.
Yeah. Cloud's 14?
Cloud's 14?!
What? What are they feeding those children?
I assume not at, like, the point where we see him later in the game, but, like, when he met Zack and everything. Good lord. Okay, so I like that, though, because they saw an opportunity to give Ven, like, a couple of kids literally his age about.
Yeah, that's cute.
I kind of wish he could get a little more time in this space, but Kingdom Hearts is all about going, boy, I wish X characters had more time to hang out. When he met Zack, he's 14. Okay, see, that makes sense, because one of the only things I know is that Cloud, like, forms his personality around Zack, and I'm like, that's what happens when you're 14 and you meet a cool 16-year-old.
Leave my man alone. Leave my friend alone.
Cute, 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 cute.
Huh?
No!
Oh, that's new.
Ooh, hello.
It looks like, guys, come on. Looks like, this form of
Hercules is, like, hiding behind Zack.
Yeah. And Zack couldn't lift up his sword all the way because it was too heavy.
Oh, Katie says, do you think part of the reason my Phil was so quick to take on Roxas was because he looks like Ventus?
Yes, absolutely. There's so much that Ventus does that adds so much pain. Axel becoming friends with Roxas, Issa having to fight Roxas. I mean, Sykes.
Okay, change of plans. The games are coming up, so I'm gonna watch both of your matches, then I'll decide which of you rookies I want to train.
Sweet! Thank you. I'm gonna go sign up right now. The games, huh? Sounds fun.
Sorry,
We're about to start a real AU of Hercules here.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't understand. Phil, I thought you were my trainer.
You want to be a
Oz just brought up something rough.
You're gonna have to go out there and show me that everything I taught you so far is gonna pay off.
But Phil.
Oh, and no more training sessions for a while.
Bad dads. Bad dads. Bad dads.
Recurring theme
Puz
of
says,
bad fathers.
Bad fathers who are also your trainers and shouldn't be your dad.
Couple of matches, no big deal. I'm Ventus. You want me to help you train?
Oh.
Puz says, didn't they, like, make a point in 358 that Hercules kept just missing Roxas?
I'm Hercules.
They sure did.
Just call me Ven. You're gonna do fine.
And that he got mistaken for someone Hercules gave the nod to be a hero. And Phil went, what do you mean your name is Roxas? You're not the kid I was told about who should be a hero. Well, that's okay, kid. You know you'll always have me looking out for you if you need it.
I have to hit bots. Please forgive. Please understand.
Can I just note that I think it's really funny that Zigbar found everything about this whole situation fucking hilarious?
Yes.
Because he's literally the one character with, like, a complete brain remaining who's fully aware of this.
I just wanted to say thank you both so much for your streams. They have been helping me get through a really hard time and have brought so much positivity and genuine happiness. Also, it's my birthday tomorrow, so decided to treat myself to noises.
Happy almost birthday, Niasura. Niasura did
Yo!
$9. That brings us to $69. I just wanted to say thank you both so much for your streams. They've been helping me get through a really hard time and have brought so much positivity and genuine happiness. Also, it's my birthday tomorrow, so I decided to treat myself
That's
to noises.
wonderful!
Happy almost birthday, Niasura.
Happy birthday! That's
Shit.
wonderful to hear.
Thank
and
you so
hey,
much.
I'm really sorry stuff is very hard for you right now. I think it wouldn't be like, it would make a lot of sense to say stuff's really hard for a lot of folks right now. There's a lot of really bad news. I don't know what your situation specifically is, but let me just say the one thing that helped me keep going through a lot of my life, it really can get better, and making it to 30 has made a huge difference for me personally.
Yep.
And the fact that you're still here and getting to another birthday means you're winning. You're racking up a high score. You're still here. I'm glad of that. And I hope that stuff gets better for you soon. And let me get you some silly noises. So that's 1 honk and an extra for a happy birthday. Hold on. That's not a birthday honk. This is a birthday honk.
Yeah.
There we go. And 1 slide whistle.
Ooh, fancy. Styling on them.
Thank you. Got a style for a birthday.
Hell yeah, hell
have
yeah.
a happy birthday and have a better year. Or the better year next after that.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. 1 more for a birthday. I've been trying to learn how to do that smooth pull, and that one's tough. Oh, I really do. Oh, I just love that Xigbar is like the. Because obviously, technically, Xemnas should be aware of the situation, but as mentioned before, I think his brain is just like a Victorian silhouette.
Yeah.
Like, if you passed a movie file over Flame and then recoded it and then watched it in a VLC player, I think you get Xemnas' brain.
Yeah, I would say so, honestly. Also,
he's had a lot punched in and out of him.
Yeah. This is the area of the game I go to grind the most. So I know.
Yeah,
I know the spawn
that makes
points
sense because
very
it's
well.
like it's a nice big square area. It's open. There's not a lot of like dumb terrain, and it looks like stuff respawns if you just like go from corner to corner instead of like getting in and out.
Yeah, if I leave out into the entrance courtyard, everything there respawns, and then I come back here and everything here respawns.
Oh god, Vegeta says Xemnas got out through the washer so many times. Yeah, he's like if you have a piece of paper in your pocket and you run it through the washer and the dryer before you notice it. That's kind of what's going on with Xemnas. Which I kind of love. That's a great type of villain where you're like, oh, you're a wreck.
Yeah.
Like, and not just a sympathetic, like, oh, bad stuff happened to you kind of way. Bad stuff has happened to him, but where you're like, how did you put together any personality again? At all? Which, I'm just saying real quick, by the way, so Xigbar's number 2, huh? So Xigbar's number 2, huh? So... Hey, did you notice that in the throne room outline, even though it would make more sense for it to just go, like, number-wise out from one side of him, instead it does this alternating numbers thing, and Xigbar's put on the correct side so that he can see Xemnas out of his good eye. I have done the share seating layout because I had to do it for the background of 358. Xigbar is on the correct side so he can see Xemnas.
That's kind of romantic.
It's a little romantic to make especially since he shot his eye out. As Terra! It's not even like something done like once he got evil-fied or nothing. No, that happened! And frankly, romantic. If you like ships where one member of it has tried to kill the other one a few times, I'm not saying Lupin the Third is a good series, and don't watch the modern series. Watch Lupin the Third, but specifically make sure at some point to hit up Goemon's first episodes in Green Jacket.
Yes.
Because if you look at Lupin the Third, it's like, oh, there's the funny main thief, Lupin, and then he's got his gunman, Jigen, and then there's that samurai Goemon. It is so important you understand that Goemon Ishikawa the 13th, the goofy samurai man, tried to kill Lupin really hard before joining him multiple times, and sometimes kind of still does.
Gun on a bunch of roving cars.
Cool. Literally, he joined the gang after like they have such an intense duel that they're both like exhausted, and Lupin's driving half a car, and they collapse laughing, and the camera pulls out, and Jigen goes, "Ah, shit! Looks like we got another member of the gang now." Oops, our assassin is part of my found family / polycule now? Literally, yes. Literally, yes. Every member of the Lupin gang has tried to kill him, and god bless Fujiko Mine.
Yeah.
Because she's still trying. She's still trying.
Yeah.
She's trying every day. She will sell Lupin out for the first haunted woman to offer her a nickel to do it.
Yeah. Honestly,
She's great.
She's great.
Do you like Larxene, but wish that she, like... Fujiko Mine is like if Larxene got a little bit older and started, like, dressing nice and fucking with dudes.
Yeah.
And by fucking with dudes, I mean using them for all they're worth for their money and then bailing. She's great. She's the ultimate girl boss.
She's great. She's great. She's great.
And it's great, because you have to watch the older animes. Like, Part 2 and Part 3 and Part 1 are all wonderful, but Part 3 is the best because she gets to be dumb, too. It's great. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. That's my legally mandated yell about Lupin the Third at least once a month for the streams, I think. Watch Cagliostro, by the way. It's a good movie. But do know that it is the Miyazaki version of Lupin. You have to watch it and think to yourself the whole time, this is a rat fucking
Snail,
bastard
happy
who's trying
birthday!
really... What? Huh? Oh shit, that's right, it's your birthday.
Snail!
Happy birthday, Snail.
Happy birthday!
Yay. Can I do one more slide whistle for a snail?
Yes, of course.
Alright. Thank you.
Wait, hang on. What is this mechanic here?
Oh, do you like barrels? Did you miss the barrels?
Holy fuck, Ben!
What?
My boy!
What? Oh my god, he's using his Cinderella training!
Oh my god, my boy!
Oh, this rules.
This
actually,
rules.
that rules. I was worried it was gonna be bad, but it rules.
That rules, that rules. My boy, my boy. Come here, come here, come here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Yeah, Ven
So
Psychonauts.
Honestly, I feel like Psychonauts camper versions of the Kingdom Hearts kids would be really cute.
Yeah. Strutting.
Not watching his adopted son kid, by the way. Not watching him train.
No. What am I gonna do? Ooh.
I just activated Buzz. I just said the activation codes. Oh no. I'm in Kingdom Hearts 2 now! I have been thrown out of Kingdom Hearts immediately.
Good for him. What a king.
Literally all I can imagine is just Lobato being thrown out of the universe like a fucking spear. Cannot be allowed, cannot be allowed, cannot be allowed.
Oh, I should have grabbed arrow. That's okay. And you. Okay.
Kingy Hearts Digimon AU? Oh.
Oh.
True story. I told this one. My first instance where I legitimately remember as a kid having, like, gay ship yearning was Digimon Series 2. Because they had this whole thing of, like, oh, this one kid used to be a villain, but now he's good, and oh, he is running with the protagonist, and they are running together, and they hear each other's heartbeat, and then they're able to fuse their Digimon together. And I just remember being, like, 12, like, my face glued to the screen, like, I'm feeling something! I'm feeling something about this! Ken, aka the Dark Digi Emperor, left a bit of a mark, let's say. Kind of a gender. Baby gender. Oh, Vegeta says that shit hit me, that rewired my brain. Yes! Literally, like, oh, and the hero's kid is the one kid who's like, no, I think he can be good. I know he did bad things, especially to me, but I trust him now. And it's, ooh, that's the good shit. Ooh. I haven't really seen much else at Digimon, but I still remember that very fondly.
You would like, the one with, Renamon a lot.
Oh, wait, hold on. I might have seen that one. Is that the one where, like, the Digimon are out in the real world as the main thing? Yeah, the Butch Girl!
Yes,
I
loved her. I loved her. I felt things about her I couldn't understand at the age.
Hold on. I have to check something in chat. Oh god, Adrian says, Dr. Lobato, Xehanort has asked me to retrieve your heart. The teeth are a bonus for me.
Christ.
Open wide!
Oh, God.
Okay, see, what I remember about that series that had Riam on it, and it was, I don't remember their name, but the little, like, imp Digimon guy?
Impmon.
Who is like, I don't need any kids. I don't need any kids. I'm doing my own shit. And then he meets, like, 2 little kids who love him, and he's like, shit!
Yes, Impmon
Fuck!
is a good character.
I think Impmon left a mark, too.
I still deeply want a Terriermon plush, actually. Every time I go to Frankincense, I see one, I'm like, oh.
You want to become a true hero, huh?
More than anything. See, my father is Zeus, the king of the gods.
Oh, dad issues time, huh?
Herc, you're a god?
No, I'm mortal. When I was a baby, somebody stole me from my parents and figured out how to take away my godhood.
And this true hero thing?
It's the only way I can become a god again. If I become a true hero, I can rejoin my father and go back to Olympus.
I guess you really got your work cut out for you.
But what about you? How come you're here?
I'm
just trying to make some friends.
Oh.
Pain.
Come on, we're friends, aren't we?
Agony, suffering. Boy,
And I'm here
Hercules
too.
sure was fast to help Sora out, huh?
Yep. The games.
All the matches are divided into 2 brackets, one for the east
Uh-oh.
and one for the west. Winners from each bracket go head-to-head in the championship match. Now I signed you 2 up for the west.
Tournament arc starts now!
Hooray! Goku's also here. Are you okay?
Yeah. My little tiny trash can fell over.
Sounds really dramatic. Move those sandals. Fuck. Should I be wearing sandals?
Come on. Okay.
Goku and Gon are also here. They should be.
Yay!
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 Hurrah!
Hooray!
Look at those crowds! Look at the teeming, moving crowds! Look at them all!
And it's all thanks to you, Ben.
Good. The other kid will be happy to hear that.
No, I need you most of all, Phil. How else am I going to become a hero?
About time you got it.
Damn.
Phil knows what he's about.
Yeah.
Whoever wins, no hard feelings.
Someone much earlier was like, hey, listen, no matter how bad Phil is, he can't be worse than Zeus, and you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, Herc-Zack could be a thing, huh?
I'm gonna be real. I think he got a type here.
Oh yeah, because he gets all like, about Cloud.
Yeah. And Cloud... Oh, honey...
Hey, we got trouble. There's monsters loose in town, and if they crash the games, you can forget about the match.
Real monsters?
We have to stop them. Leave the monsters to me. This match is too important.
You'll disappoint the teeming crowds!
They all bought tickets!
Let's see. What am I gonna put in here? How about Binding Strike? Okay. Oh, don't tell me there's things I can meld. I have things to do. I love melding. It's so fun.
Could do a little melding. Could do a little melding. It's potions. It's literally... It's potions that you get to hit people with.
Yes. Literally just mash some shit together. Use it. Go for it.
Yep.
I love it.
It's very funny because when we started this, we're like, why did people want this in like KH3? And I'm like, I see it.
I'm so sad that this is not another
Bugs
game.
is gonna be so forlorn.
Yeah.
Well, we got like 1 or 2 games before KH3 still, right?
Yeah, we have the game we were talking about, and then we have Dream Drop Distance, and then we have 2.8, A Fragmented Passage, and then we have part 1 of KQX, we do have to finish something in K2X before we get to Kingdom Hearts 3, and then Kingdom
That makes
Hearts
sense.
3.
Sure.
So, like, 4 games?
Every time Bugs has to figure out what we're gonna do next in Kingdom Hearts, just imagine, like, one of those old school paper maps.
Yeah,
like, fully unfolded on the dashboard.
Literally, I've had to veto games that came out in release order because their theater mode contained... Recoded's theater mode opens with the scene of Xion dying. Like,
yeah.
It's not even... Xion isn't related to the plot. It's just, like, previously on Kingdom Hearts and it has that. I was like, well, okay, maybe I'll peek this beforehand. And then I started it and I was like, what the okay. Right on.
That's fun. That's fun. Just like a fun caltrop for you.
You won't get past me.
Mushrooms.
Yes. Oh.
Mushrooms. No.
I feel like I'd be... I feel like I could be upset about the fact that they reuse this swarm of mushroom things, and sometimes it feels like... Yes!
Forget the match. No way I could let my friend fight alone.
Because
I'm a hero. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be one.
Oh.
Come on, let's finish this together.
Little guy.
Little guy. Like I said, I'd be mad about... Oh, look at his, like, fucking bruiser-ass animation.
Yeah.
This man uses punches. Oh, he literally does!
Yep.
That rules. I'd be more mad about it, but these are, like, the best enemy in the game,
They're
so...
very cute is the thing.
And also, there's so much in this game. There's a lot of resource management. I actually think that this game is a really good example of, like, imperfect but great-looking resource management.
Yeah, same.
It doesn't matter. Get something made. Get something made. It's good enough. Zack in the arena by himself kicking the dirt. Fuck.
Fuck.
Also, just because it is Olympus, all I can imagine is Zagreus walking the other direction, like, huh.
Well, nothing, not my business.
I think I got lost.
Sorry that I made you lose that match, Herc. Aw, come on. You don't have to apologize. It was totally my decision.
Yeah!
God, you didn't save any for me? Hey, you're here. Hey, I've set my
Keep
sights on
facial
being a
expression.
hero too.
Yeah.
Where is his sword attached? Where is his
Magnetic
sword
back.
So you both threw the match? Who won then? I left first, so it's not me. Yeah, but I was only seconds behind you. Still.
They were pushing each other out the door. Hercules kicked him.
All I said was I'd see the match, then decide.
Decide.
Look, being a hero takes more than just muscle. You gotta have heart.
Hey Phil, say bodega.
Bodega.
Both get high marks for that, but this time only one of you cared fast enough.
Oh man, I gotta get out of practice. Zach, can you ask Phil what a bodega is and get him into like a 3-hour speech?
Oh man, I was this close.
He's got a lot of deli opinions.
Fuck.
That's life.
That's life.
I never really
That's life.
introduced myself.
Yay!
Congratulations, Herc. Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, well,
Good
Yeah,
facial
this is a little hard eyes.
Yeah.
you got a long road ahead of you.
Listen, Herc has 2 hands.
Hey, don't count me out.
Oh yeah, he
It's not
does.
like any-
This is how he
Nothing
does
tragic
squats in
happens to
Crisis
Zach,
Core,
right?
by the way.
God. Just absent. He does like the Sporticus style, just exercise wherever he is
And
thing.
it's a rhythm game.
Really gonna stop training.
Fuck. What? No.
Of course not. I know that kid's gonna go the distance.
Yeah, it is very much a full body stem. You're right.
Incentive.
Incentive.
It's Ventus, right? Well, thanks to you, her gear is really shaped up. I owe you.
Nah, I'm glad. I made a really good friend. Somebody to share a laugh with. Like Terra and Aqua. We'll patch things up. You're leaving? Yeah. My journey's not over yet.
It could end here, though.
That's right. I'll stop by once you're a true hero. Stop by once me and him are both heroes.
Boy, Zach never shows up in another game, huh?
So you mean never?
Or hasn't.
Hey, watch it.
Oh.
Babies. Babies. Babies.
Ventus's story is truly about the power of bros.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's cute.
Yeah, that is cute.
Yeah. Okay, also a lot of the Keyblades make more sense for Ven than
Yes.
anything else. Like,
Yes.
the Dwarf Mine thing, he's the one who actually interacted with the fairies in Sleeping Beauty, the Olympus thing. Again, you don't gotta make extra Keyblades. Keyblades are a resource-intensive design thing. Oh, soda.
Oh, I can't have any soda yet?
What? No soda for the boy?
Cruel. Wicked.
I don't actually know what happens with Zack in the Final Fantasies, but nothing good, right?
No, it's extremely not good. It's very sad, in fact.
Yeah.
You remember that part in Kingdom Hearts 2 where Sora fought 1,000 Heartless?
Yeah.
Picture that, but with, like, thousands of his coworkers.
Oh boy, his child soldier co-workers. Fun. Surfing.
Huh? What's that?
His surfboard makes the Jetsons spaceship noise.
And by the way,
Whoa.
jellyfish.
Try that again.
Oh, that rules.
Oh yeah, definitely watch Adrian. Oh, it's a manta ray. Adrian's VODs, because fucking Adrian loves and knows Crisis Core very well.
Yes, for real. Oh, this rules.
Yeah, this is kind of cool, admittedly.
This fucks extremely, actually. Adrian, you don't keep VODs, that's right.
Adrian! You gotta hold on to your VODs, bro! I'll teach you how to do it if you don't know how to do it. It's easy, you can even do it on Twitch's server side.
Oh no, you gotta play it again. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, we're gonna need to play Kingdom Hearts in our 5th anniversary just so we can go back over this shit.
It's gonna be so funny.
Oh no. Sorry, I just checked a message on Twitter. Harvey Guillén is on TikTok now.
Oh, good for him.
Help us. Help, 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 help. I appreciate that I have friends who know that I need to be informed immediately.
Sorry.
Okay, the one thing I'll say is I do think it was smarter to have this bit take space on the spaceship instead of Hawaii.
Yeah.
Because it gets a little weird. But also, I think he should get to meet Lilo. I think Ven should get to meet Lilo.
Yeah.
Let Lilo have access to a space rocket surf ship.
Alright, you don't get any funny ideas.
Oh, Vegeta. Good taste.
Yeah, I feel it. He's a cop, but hey, so's Zenigata. Hey! The security system is terrible. Everyone's allowed one cop favorite character. That's true.
Uh-huh.
So you're the intruder. Identify yourself.
Looks left and right at my Zenigata figures.
The monster I was chasing boarded your ship.
Nice try. There was
A likely story.
Now you tell me. Stay right there. I have lots of unpleasant questions to ask you.
This is my fault. I have to do something. Huh?
Oh.
What? You know Terra and Aqua?
Oh!
Is that a wayfinder?
That's right, yeah, it doesn't come up a lot, but Stitch is a genius.
What am I doing? There's no time.
No! There's always time!
No, you need to stay here. It's too dangerous.
Of course Ven would be like, oh, that's a baby. That's a puppy. That's a helpless baby puppy.
Oh, this poor koala dog.
Oh, he is so helpless and big-eyed. Also, I just want to highlight that in chat we had Puzz saying, I call Gumshoe, and then Jay saying, it's Gumshoe, ace it. Man!
Ow.
Too slow, too slow, too slow. Yeah, side note, just as a minor point, I love Lilo and Stitch the series. It's very funny to me that marketing continues to treat him like a funny dog, even though he ends the movie able to speak English and, like, operating an oven. And he's Lilo's dad. He's Lilo's big brother dad. Like, outright. It's kind of how that ends. Ah, man, Snail got dibs on vines.
What?
I guess I spent mine on Vetinar. I spent mine on, Zenigata, I mean. That was too slow. Ignore my gay slip about Vetinari, by the way! He's not a cop, he's a politician!
Ingredients!
Ooh! Am I allowed to? Because Kim Kitsuragi,
Oh yeah, good taste, good taste.
Yeah, hey.
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 Stay tuned.
You got no chin and a weird-fied expression, sir.
Stars.
We will still play that game, but also we're kind of juggling hyperfixations.
Yeah, the problem is that sometimes the autism just kind of grabs your brain and uses it like a squeezy toy. And I would say that's...
We're kind of in... It's about where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Funny Maraca toy. This happened with RE8. We'll recover.
Yeah.
This has happened with KH twice. Oh, it is also 11 o'clock.
Oh, shit. Okay, after this battle, I'll pause.
Yeah.
I hate these
Stitch is
fucking
extremely
inflation
unhinged
movies.
brother who is cool and I like him. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I just always kind of... I'm always like, Stitch is he talks. Let him talk. Let him talk. Then again, if I was a weirdo animal dog person, maybe I too be like, no. Actually, this is a deep pull, but you know what? Did y'all know that Toto from Wizard of Oz could talk?
What?
He can talk. He actively, canonically just chooses not to.
That's fucked up.
So after book 1, we'll go on a break after I'm done with this very silly rant. After book 1, it's established that any animal who gets brought over to the kingdom, the lands of Oz, the 4 different lands of Oz and its capital city, are able to talk, which is proven with Bellina the hen, who, by the way, is a chicken who is named Bill, but then she didn't turn out to be a rooster, trans queen. And literally at one point, Dorothy corners Toto and is like, wait, why can't you talk then? And Toto is described as looking uncomfortable and then going, oh, very well, but I'm not doing it again. And that's it. That's it. Straight up, Toto is just a choosing not to talk king.
That's
all
great.
Right. Let's take our 5-minute break. Where's my phone so I can do my timer? There it is. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. By the way, before we go, you should also know that there's a character in The Wizard of Oz who is a cat made out of glass, whose brain is glass beads, and you can see them. Alright, go on a break. Get a drink!
buddy. I'm slowly reading One Piece on breaks. I'm up to what's this from? Oh, this is from Bayonetta 2. Yeah, hang on. Let's see. Tunes. Whoops. What the fuck happened? Okay, hang on. There we go. Let's see. Where's Tunes? Hehe, give me a sec. Doing things in OBS is wonderful and also the devil. OBS very recently added blending modes I'm very happy about. Let's see. Filters, do-do-do. Filters are great, man. Half my shit is just me putting on like soft light and then adding like 0.1% to it. Here, let me show you something neat. Well, dumb, but also neat. Okay, let's see. Here's our cousin Trent, and here's Frankie's chart. Now let's go to blending mode, and let's go to multiply. Oh my god, Trent is covered in tattoos. No! No! Hi, Frankie.
Hello.
Trent is covered in tattoos.
What have you done?
If we go to blending mode additive, Trent is now a light source that we put on top of this that adds the white, you know.
Mm-hmm. He's ascending.
Subtract, cursed Trent, a man who has been betrayed by his comrades, a man who has been betrayed by his family in chat. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, screen, light Trent, beautiful, angelic, only appears on darkened areas because screen light does that. Ooh, ah, ooh, ghost. Lighten, lighter, darken. You won't believe what this baby does. It makes things darker. Can you believe that shit? And then multiply, treats it like it's at like 50% opacity. That was screen.
Trent's going through a lot.
Oh, on the white it shows his original skin. Ah. Oh, Trent. Oh, Trent. Let me restore you, Trent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to experiment on you, Trent. Hi, Frankie. How was your break?
Hi. Good. So before stream, like, my main meal I'm gonna be eating is I got myself, like, a little ramen set up for later after the stream. And I was like, oh, well, for break, I like to try to eat something with, like, plants in it. I'm like, oh, there's, like, some leftover jarred peaches in the fridge, and that I can open up a can of pineapple chunks and make, like, a little kind of canned fruit salad. Hey, did you know that even in the fridge, an opened jar of canned peaches can ferment eventually?
Oh, no.
I would describe the flavor profile as slightly citric with a dash of tingly.
Yes. Tingly is...
I believe, if any of y'all remember Louis Sachar's Holes, I do believe that it is this close to the eponymous sploosh beverage that is made from decades-old jarred peaches. Side note, I think the novel Holes was also one of my baby self. I'm gonna deny that, because that's not how you spell that. I think that was another one of Baby Me's, like, oh, this is gay, but I don't have the words to, like, say what that means, but also, hey, do you ever break out of child hole digging jail with your bestie and carefully carry him up a hill to painstakingly give him palmfuls of water? No homo.
No homo.
Besties.
Besties.
But yeah, so I've just been eating the pineapples out of it. It's like, pineapple.
Back to Lilo and Stick.
Back to Lilo and Stick. Hey, are all the doors in the castle that never was meant to be like automatic? I've been literally thinking about that recently.
You know, maybe. I mean, they got the elevator,
Like,
so
do they got doorknobs in there?
doorknobs that never were covered in the nobody symbol. They stab your hand every time you use them.
I feel like they just got like flat doors with nothing on them, and you just have to like will them to open or be good at teleporting.
Yeah.
And Roxas doesn't know any better, so he's really good at making sure the doors open, but like... The first week there, Axel and Sykes were just like, open? Hey, Sykes didn't have a scar yet either, huh?
Oh, that's interesting.
I feel like I felt safer when I thought that we weren't going to find out jack shit about those characters. I'm now just sitting here like, Me, person who likes Sykes. I am in danger.
Oh yeah.
Holding him protectively, please, Nomura. He's already doomed to kill his best friend that he was trying to do everything for, please! Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Things have evolved a little bit with Snow White.
I think Snow White should be given the ability to kill, to be honest. I think she deserves that. Like, you know, you look at the Disney princesses and, like, I don't think Cinderella is ever going to be, like, much of an action hero or anything. I think Snow White is 12, and I think if you handed her a wooden sword, she'd start to get ideas.
Yeah.
I think she'd be like, oh, what's this? Take a couple of experimental swings.
Fuck.
Like, there's a lot to be said for, like, hey, feminism isn't achieved by giving every girl character weapons and saying that she learned how to fight from her brothers, but let Snow White kill, I think.
I think it would be fun.
Like, Cinderella should stay Cinderella. I actually really like her story as, like, the princess stories go. Snow White, though. Let her. Please?
Come on. What's the harm?
Her story doesn't even depend on combat, so it'd be pretty, like, side note.
Right, Happy's confetti. Right, gotta remember that. Happy is useless.
Happy is just confetti?
Yeah.
What does Dopey do?
Dopey is mini, shrinks all the enemies.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Dopey does seem like he'd be the most useless in combat.
No, he's very useful. Watch.
Oh.
They can't hit me now. Now I can just beat them by stepping
No, sorry, I meant Doc.
Oh, no, Doc heals you, actually, which is nice.
Oh, okay. I assume Grumpy summons Meteorite.
Grumpy is Strike Raid.
That makes sense.
Here.
Happy, that's what I meant. Yeah, Happy's the most nothing of the dwarves, so I literally forgot his name as soon as I was done seeing it on screen.
Completely.
His whole shtick is that he's having a nice time. Like, come on, man. I think a version of Snow White where she minds of the dwarves and gets buff would be good. You know, you're not wrong. That'd be cute.
That'd be cute.
Especially since, again, how she gets got is because an old lady comes to the door and she's like, wow, free apples! Although, to be fair of her, in the original version of the story, the queen is like, no, see, it's good, and bites the apple first. Because only one side's poison. Baby! Whoa!
I don't know how you did it, but you won't get away again. You haven't fooled me. You can bat your eyes all you want at the Grand Councilwoman, so she'll reconsider your sentence.
Stitch hasn't actually done anything yet at this point.
An abomination that's only instinct is to destroy everything it touches.
Technically, at this point, all Stitch has done is a jailbreak, because he was, like, just created. Jumbo was put on trial for creating shit like Stitch, but he never really got a chance. In the movie, like, his breakout is complete and everything, so he's done a little bit of crime. Fun fact, did you know it used to be in the US, not illegal, not... If you broke out of jail, it wasn't added to your sentence.
Yep.
This is true, because it was considered that the drive to not be in jail was such an instinctive, basic human right that it couldn't be fair to add to your sentence for trying to escape. I legitimately think that jail needs to end, like, carceral punishment is evil and we need to not do it, but at the very least, that seems right? Like, yeah, actually. Especially since there are people who wound up in jail who were for very minor charges who broke out and suddenly they're in for life.
Yep.
Carceral justice is a poison.
Yep.
As is most forms of punishment-based law systems. So, what I'm saying is Stitch is innocent. Literally. I think Ven should get a fun dog friend.
I think so too. I think it would be good for him.
I think so.
Actually, I know a lot of Ven's stuff is under arrow, so let me check an arrow in. I think I already have a fire strike in here too, so let me... Oh, I need to...
Or minor charges or were falsely accused and stuck there for most of their life. Yup. If you bust out that's on the jail, they should take the L. Literally! That's your bad, motherfuckers! Also, if some dude does some, like, crazy shit to get out, I think he wins. Should just get to keep that one.
Oh, we need to attach air slide.
I miss Crime Moogle, speaking of.
Yeah, my little friend.
Hey, is he the Moogle that never was, or is he just a Moogle who was like... Well, here's the thing. I remember joking during 358 that, like, oh, this proves that, like, nobodies can be pure of heart. Is Xemnas technically... Because Terra, like... Hold on, I need to do, like, some mental arithmetic. I think Xemnas could count as... Well, I think Black Cloak Moogle is just there to make some money, and he's funny and my favorite.
Completely understandable. Okay.
Oh, did I tell you that there's actually a line that he has specifically after you partner up with Xion for the first time?
Oh, yeah?
I found it in the script while I was double-checking something. He says, nice to see you working as a team. Do me proud.
Oh.
It's very cute. The Moogle that never was has seen unending tragedy.
Hooray!
He is the sole witnesses to the true tragedies of Organization 13. Technically, he's the sole surviving entity who remembers anything that happens there.
Hooray!
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 It's possible that's the reason why there's a Moogle there at all. I do still think the valve on the back of these dudes is funny.
It is. Oh, whoa! What the
Whoa!
fuck? Okay, bro.
Whoa. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. Wingblade, you say? No fucking kidding.
Wow.
Fuck Peter Pan. This kid can fly all on his own.
God damn, dude.
Jesus,
Turning
Ven.
into a Toho over here.
Yeah. Oh my god, he used...
I see.
Multi-blade tech.
I see.
Multi-blade
I
tech.
see.
Multi-blade tech. Multi-blade tech.
Interesting.
No, but I think about how Xemnas' expression often looks very remorseful. No, for real. I don't know if I've mentioned this or not, but I sincerely think that it's possible that Xemnas' motivation originally is... He is the nobody of Terra, except he's the nobody of Terra that's gone through everything that happened. So, a lot's been punched out of him. And it would make sense if his motivation was... I can get Kingdom Hearts, I'll have a heart again, I can bring my friends back, anything that I do till then will be fine because Kingdom Hearts will fix it. And I think he forgets sometimes that that's his motivation, or he doesn't know how to care the right way about what he does on the way there anymore. I also sincerely think that... How to put this? I think if at any point the kid... If someone walked up to him and said, how often do you guys think by the end of this game Terra wishes he'd just taken his friends and run?
Yeah.
Do you think constantly? Because Ven spends the whole final battle being kicked to shit, and it is a harsh moment of, this kid should never have been in this situation. I sincerely think that if someone had tried to just take Roxas and Xion and run, he would have let it happen. Because I think that's what Terra would have wished that he'd done. And I also think his fixation on Kingdom Hearts kind of makes sense in... You have something really bad happen to you. And the entity god that does not talk and has no motivation and is maybe just a mountain, basically, was there and let so much of it happen. And then at the last moment, kind of half saves you? Buys you time? Would it make sense if by the time you get to where Xemnas is, you think, what do I have left to attach my brain to for right and wrong? Then, if it happens, Kingdom Hearts wills it, and if it doesn't happen, Kingdom Hearts wills it. I think Xemnas makes a lot of sense when you think about him as basically having given over to a fatalistic view of destiny. Also, I think that when he does that, hey, Keyblade wielders, get me the hearts, he sure was looking at a group of 3, huh? I think he forgot you were his enemy at that point. Legitimately. I think he forgot. I think he kind of forgot. I think he's like, at last, I am the Keyblade Master. These are my students. Like,
Yeah.
Don't think he was doing good. I think Xemnas has memory
I think
issues.
literally I messaged you a thing about, like, you know, Xemnas talking to Cyclic back in my day when I wanted to go to space. I got on my jet ski and I put on my belt and bunny helmet. Yes, superior. Of course, superior.
Grandpa's doing his
bunny
best, and
helmet.
Grandpa is also
Yes,
like
yes.
35. That's the other funny thing.
Yeah.
Is at first, like, oh, Xemnas must be this, like, ancient remnant of... No! This shit happened, like, 4 years ago in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh god, it's the first one.
Alright, we'll get to that when we take a break
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end.
And he could rationalize it as freeing hearts from the darkness. Yes, but... I don't know if he rationalizes anything to himself. I don't know if he feels the need to rationalize. I don't think he got no ration in there. I think it's just circus music. I think he's like, okay, we're going to make a clone, copy robot body of this child, and put this other child in it, because that way Sora waking up won't destroy Roxas, and I have my best friend back! He's still Terra, he's an idiot!
Fuck.
He's just an amoral idiot who doesn't even have, like, a useful grasp on his emotions anymore.
Aerial slam.
Ugh. It's great. I love it. I don't think you can predict what he does about anything. I think if Xion walked up to him and was like, I want to be a real kid, actually, he'd be like, oh, okay. I don't know if that guarantee it would work after that, because he might lose focus.
Mm-hmm.
But... it's kind of the saddest part.
Hooray! What wants to... Oh, no.
Hey, Katie, you just caught on to something, by the way. His second-in-command besides Xigbar, who it's important to remember is his administrative second-in-command, who only got the job after 2 other people who were implied to be the other major administrative members of the team were killed at Castle Oblivion, is Sykes, who has blue hair.
That's funny.
It actually seems fairly consistent that Xemnas puts trust in people who he either remembers or remind him of people he remembers. Side note, boy, he sure has an emotional connection to Xigbar. I literally think that Xigbar's presence might help anchor him to his own memories a bit. Because... oh, he got him. His memory of Xigbar is negative. Yes! Oh, it's bad.
Puppy.
Eh, he's just cursing. He's calling it a motherfucker. All subtitles to Stitch here should just be fuck you.
Wow, I can't wait to go back and tell Master Eric with all those fun words I just learned.
Fuck. It's just the SpongeBob joke about dolphin noises. Here's the thing. Terra shot Xigbar's eye out, and that was his first, like, actual lash out in anger and do real harm. Because he didn't actually steal the heart from the princess. That was him being mind controlled. But he did it while he was Terra. I think Xigbar is a useful anchor to— What? Fastball special!
Ball.
Ball.
Turn into
ball. Ball. Okay, final statement. Terra memories need to be anchored so that Xemnas isn't stuck with Xehanort or Ansem Seeker of Darkness memories only. Xigbar is a useful anchor for that, and also maybe they just have a thing going. Listen. Also, this rules.
Stitch, where are you? I need to throw you. Where are you, my boy?
Oh, it's like eating off the battery. That's great. Stitch? Where are you? Oh, that damage bar, huh? I didn't realize it was a damage bar. Stitch!
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. We might need a mulligan on this one due to Stitch being distracted.
Hello?
Stitch's dialogue is not translated because if you tried to translate it, you take psychic damage, says Jay. Yeah!
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah!
Oh,
yeah!
You come back. You come back, my friend of Stitch.
I really like this design.
I do too. It's very fun.
Especially interesting because, so something I've noticed is that the Unversed have Heartless Keyblade wielder armor patterns. Even these ones. Yes.
It's over. Cut it out.
Hug. Oh.
What's gotten into you?
No. Angry.
I see. Your wayfinder broke. Well, don't worry. Friendship's more than an object.
Friendship. Circle?
Don't let the little mimic fool you. You saw for yourself what kind of monster that thing is. All it knows how to do is hurt and destroy.
Monster? He helped me stop the monster!
Parallels.
Some sort of mutation, hidden in the little freak's genetic coding.
Friend.
That's right. We are friends.
I like that we could see more of Stitch's original limbs, too.
Yeah. Yes.
A-cab!
Come on.
Sound the alert. Prisoners on the loose. Don't let them get away.
Hooray!
Yay! Yeah, I think Ven should just get to keep Stitch with him after the— Yes! Oh shit, okay!
Where are we going?
Space Hawaii! Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What is it? What's going on?
Hooray!
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 This is another one that makes a lot more sense for Ben's story.
Right? I think Ven's was designed to be done first, but narratively, I almost want— Who knows? I like the order we're doing it in anyways.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! Stitch!
Hooray! Okay. this over with.
Oh. It's not Agrabah. It's not Agrabah. It's not Agrabah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really long lead-in time, Tank. Whoa, hold on, what?
Why are
Who's
we
that
getting a
then?
panty flash?
Because Tink's designed that way.
Yeah.
Hello?
This is a really long lead-in.
Yeah, this is a lot of fluttering. Alright.
Sure.
The land. Now Walt Disney is gonna walk onto screen, but he's all photorealistic like Pirates of the Caribbean 2. Like,
no!
I'm here. No! Oh, please no NPCs. Please no NPCs. Please no NPCs. Please no NPCs. Hello? Door to Darkness?
Move it.
What? Oh,
She's
that's
about to kick
cute.
you. She's about to kick you.
On...
Oh, she really is! Oh, these faces.
But everybody just calls me Ben.
Why do all the kids in Peter Pan have, like, jowl lines?
I don't know. It's scary.
They're all drawn like old men babies.
Well, you see...
Very cute facial animation here. On Ben. Specifically on Ben. Specifically
Yes.
only on Ben.
To be clear, these jowl lines are original to Peter Pan.
Yeah.
I think it's like
Life
a
was
permanent
harder back
smile
then.
line.
You're right, Adrian.
Fuck.
A shooting star?
I'm 40 years old! Oh god, it's Peepers. He reminds me of Peepers. It's Peepers.
It's Peepers and Whizzer, Frankie.
That's not Wizard. That's just the fox one's just a child.
Okay, we're gonna get out of here as fast as possible. I promise you.
Speed run!
Yay.
Speed run!
And then after hours, I'll go back and look for like stickers and shit. Promise.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Keeps the nose anchored? You don't need an anchor for the nose! You know that thing where, like, sometimes you see a video game... Okay, you know how in Psychonauts, like, Psychonauts 1 is a great game. It's a wonderful game. But... Oh, cutscene time. Oh, who cares? But, like, in Psychonauts 2, you can tell that, like, oh, the directors have now, like, met kids. They've talked to more kids.
Yeah.
They've had kids.
Yeah.
Peter Pan feels like that, but for Disney animators, to me.
Who do we have here? Never seen you before.
Yeah.
I'm Ventus.
No one had had kids yet. So they animated based on old man faces. Hey, Peter Pan, you ruthless murderer.
Now then, ma'am, I don't suppose
What
you
happened to
wanna
the
give
rest
us
of the
real
Lost Boys,
pirate
Pan?
treasure? Real pirate treasure?
What happened to the rest of the Lost Boys,
Well, yes,
Peter?
he caught sight of Hook right when he was stashing his treasure. What do you say we sneak in and grab it? Oh boy!
Let's go! Ow! Oh!
If Tiger Lily shows up, we're cutting to black.
Tinkerbell? What's gotten into you?
We're gonna, like, watch Homestar Runner for the rest.
Forget that. Pirate treasure is way more fun. Tink, you're coming with us. Well, that's no way to respond to an invitation. Come on, Ben.
Look, he's got the jowl lines too!
I'd love to join you, but first I want to find the shooting star.
Good for you, Ven. Good for you. I've never seen any of Homestar, so I wouldn't argue. We gotta do a movie night, like, in the Discord of just, like, watching Homestar Runner and, like, going over the history or something.
Oh, go in tree.
What?
Go in tree.
Oh, yeah, the hideout.
I see.
By the way, do you like the bear skin, which implies that these immortal children have killed and skinned a bear?
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm. All the animal pelts they wore are handmade.
Oh.
I actually like Peter Pan, as in the original book. I think Disney's Peter Pan is a screaming nightmare, actually. I forget what there's a live-action Peter Pan I'm quite fond of, even if it does try to make Peter Pan and Wendy's thing, that kind of a YA novel kind of romance, but also that's kind of appropriate. This is a weird thing. Hook, I got complicated feelings about Hook, but also Captain Hook and Hook left a bit of a mark gender-wise. The children who are the lost boys in Peter Pan are functionally immortal children until the day they willfully choose to leave Neverland. In fact, in the original book, it's made explicit that all of the children of Neverland are abandoned children, who Pan, at the least, is implied to have just been left in a park and was found by Tinkerbell. So, make of that what you will.
Mickey's Star Shard?
A shooting star and
Oh, thank God, I thought it was going to be an
Yeah,
NPC.
me too.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
We're just tensed up this whole sequence waiting for it to get racist.
Yeah.
that cowardly sparrow. If he wants his precious Tinkerbell back, he'd best meet me.
I guess we just have the teepees, but no characters in it. That's kind of... I guess that's okay. I guess that works. Oh, his stupid fucking emblem is on this Keyblade. That's so cute.
Isn't it? I love Leia's stupid little, like, angry face emblem. I was trying to figure out...
There's 4 different characters called Xehanort. We can just call him Axel.
That's true.
You were trying to figure out what, though?
Oh, I was trying to figure out how to tease Leia showing up to people who know without giving away to plot.
That was
so
clever, because literally I was like, oh, what's that emblem? Is that, like, something I should be recognizing? And Bugs is like, don't worry about it.
Hooray!
Yeah, this could have been so much worse. Which, to be clear, the original Peter Pan novel, also racist, but I feel like the missing context is that it's implied that the reason there's awful parody, like, natives is because Neverland is being formed by children's imagination, and the racist game of choice was fighting slur word for Native Americans.
Yep.
The past is a horrifying country, and children's books, more so than anything. It's really amazing that Wizard of Oz isn't more racist, considering it was made by a man who literally opined and wrote letters in favor of genocide. So, I try to literally include that every time I bring up Wizard of Oz. Feels ethical. Having some tea. Yeah, it's not very well known that Frank Baum wrote letters in support of genocide. For some reason, it doesn't come up a much. Sucks. Time washes away things. On a positive note, the Mandrake is still God's perfect creature.
True.
They are the best. They are the best. They are the best.
Ben, buddy, I need you to be pointing at an enemy if we're gonna do that.
No, it's just fine. I think Ven's could use like an hour with one of those really long cardboard tubes that you get at like from a wrapping paper thing.
Yeah. Oh, monkey.
I think him and Leia should just get to go at each other with that kind of quality of stuff.
That would be fun. That would be good for
They
him,
should just
I think.
they should just get to smack each. All 3 of them should just get like packing supply level kid weapons. Baby Sykes just has like one of those really big folded cardboard boxes.
Fuck. This is my mecca.
That's his. No, it's like you fold a box in half and then you like try to smack your older sister with it and then you get your ass kicked. Based on a no possible. But she's 8 years older than me. I had very few advantages.
Oh, you are too big to use this on.
Oh, God's
Understood,
perfect creature,
understood.
unless you're underleveled and they keep messing with your controls till you die. No, I'm not mad. Oh, I forgot
I
that they do
see,
that.
I see.
Oh, Leia has 2 paper towel rolls he dual wields. Fuck. Wait till you see my technique. And then you just like, he's that kid who learns how to like spin something and it looks really cool, but you're like, it's not good for anything. Do you think Leah Naruto runs?
Abso-fucking-lutely. I think every second we see him not on screen, he's Naruto running, and he says like,
Yeah.
"God, he's so cool."
Yeah.
I'm like his Sasuke. This is so cool. And Leah is like, I'm like his Sasuke. This is so cool.
Fuck. Yeah. 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 But we both know only one of them's really got the rights to that. Axel clutching his massive wound, just like, this proves nothing about our Naruto debate.
Issa, quick, Sykes, quick, cut off my arm. We can hold hands like Naruto and Sasuke did. It would be so cool, bro.
Ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
Oh, that's why he's so interested.
Ben, your question was so stupid, I can't help but laugh.
I've only been educated in this dojo. Please help me.
Peter, help! Tinkerbell's been pixie-napped.
I'm too late. Hook's gonna pay for this.
Time to cut off another limb. What?
Gotta be an ambush. Huh, that old codfish thinks he's clever.
Helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we have to hurry. Can you keep up?
You bet.
Y'all know that Peter Pan fed Captain Hook's hand to the crocodile on purpose, right? That's canonical?
Oh.
He is distinctly who cut off Hook's hand and fed it to the crocodile. Yeah, okay, y'all know. Okay. In many ways, it's a weird book to adapt into a children's cartoon, but also kids love that kind of shit, so what are you gonna do? You know what? Peter Pan could be adapted into a dope shonen-type comic.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Gorilla.
I'll be real, Gorilla, you want to get out of here. These kids are gonna skin you. These fucking, like, toddlers are gonna take one look at you and get their knives out. They got real knives here, man.
God.
Magic Cat says, Peter thought it was funny, not that it's good reasoning to do so, but I'd buy it. Yeah, he's an immortal 8-year-old. Or 10-year-old, or however old Peter Pan is. Well, okay then.
Smack monkey ass to death. Die.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
I like these little bottle guys a lot still.
Not Clayton. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not Clayton.
Oh, look at Peter T posing for dominance.
Simply throw them, Smee.
Who? Smee is using his aura powers.
He put his hands on his on his ears. He's actually rubbing his temples and lifting them psionically.
Remember, Smee is the true hidden boss. He's actually just got a cannon over each shoulder, and he's lighting them by just flicking his nails.
Tink, it's you, and you're all right. What?
Yeah, Peter? Oh, the facial animation here.
Right. Tink, if you would.
Yay!
Also, Snail says, didn't the English pop culture of the time regard crocodiles as sort of mythic dragon beasts of destructions? Yes. Remember when Terra got to swim here?
Yeah, hang on.
That was good times.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, different swim! Oh,
He's got a different swim animation!
Oh, that's
He's doing
great.
the
I love
butterfly!
The breaststroke.
Like, he doesn't have all those pants leg. So...
No drag.
Oh.
Thank God. god. I missed you, Glide. I missed you. I missed you.
Boy, Raksha sure had a pretty instinctual ability to fly, and Sora had already flied before, and also... Jesus, no wonder Roxas turned out weird. Sora's got a lot of glitch going on in there. I feel like we're just discovering that, like, a system is in place in this world, and half the protagonists in this series are just, like, weird amalgams.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're just... The cannon is still firing, I see. Got it.
Yeah, Smee's over there spinning in a circle, activating his Ultra Beast mode.
Good for him. Ultra Instinct, Smee.
He's just tossing the cannons up in the air and punching them now. And that makes them fire. To be fair, loading zones are difficult, but also that was really funny.
Oh, I see. Gotta keep moving. Understood.
Oh, Smee's got you fucking locked on. Okay.
Understood.
Oh, they gave you like cover too.
Yeah. I was wondering why all these rocks were smashable as Terra.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's funny. This
It's
happened
your
to
only
Roxas,
protection.
too. Uh-oh.
It's your only protection against Shmee.
I need to stop. I need to not do that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We've been watching a lot of Germa Elden Ring. I've been having like middle of the day migraines from when I don't wear my glasses, so I will go and lay down and listen through Elden Ring while I'm just like covering my eyes in the dark.
It's a good time.
It's really fun. Between Mira and Wayne and Germa, I've been feasting with the Elden Ring VODs.
It's true. Oh, and Lila Dyer, too, who's been releasing them on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I gotta check out Lila's stuff.
Yeah.
Back when, before the writer of Pathologic was outed as a massive creep, I'll continue this thought after this cutscene.
God, the stockings.
Yeah.
He's
God,
got
these
them drill
animators.
curls. They love Hook. They fucking love Hook. Who can blame them?
At last, that scurvy brat will never trouble me again.
I wouldn't be so sure that, Hook.
Boggle the eyes. No, don't tell me.
Yeah, King?
What the fuck?
Oh god, what? Oh, he's crowing. He's supposed to be crowing.
Beating his chest like a gorilla. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Oh no. Oh. I wanted a boss fight.
I don't think so.
No, we get to
Yes!
psychologically torture the man while we boss fight him.
Yay!
I misremembered how you fought Breg, and in my brain for the longest time I'm like, yeah, you fight Breg in Neverland as Ventus, right?
I kinda wish.
Right? Like, how did you get here, sir? Like, good for you, but...
Mooking about.
Good for him.
I do think Breg would look good in a Captain Hook outfit.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll just say that. Most people would, to be fair. It's kind of boss. Jesus. Hook, just run for it! It's not worth it! Just run! Get to the ship!
Stop giving me presents! Uh-oh.
The presents!
Do I have a... Uh-oh. Did I take off all my funny healing spells? Haha. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Confidence.
I know what to do this time.
Mm.
I'm calling Mom. Well, I'm calling Big Sister.
Good.
Aqua, come pick me up.
Aqua!
Aqua!
Aqua! I'm in Neverland and I'm scared!
I'm in Neverland and I'm so scared, please.
Oh god, you haven't been playing with the Lost Boys, have you? They're monsters, Ven. Did
Oh, I
Hook
lit
just
him
blow
on
up a
fire.
child? Hook would shoot a child if he could.
Yeah.
That's his whole thing. He's not out here like, I shall capture that Peter Pan and give him a bonk on the head. No, he wants to murder these children.
Mm-hmm.
God, look at him go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Woo! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hook's kind of
Kneel him,
flailing, but he's
kneel
hitting
him,
for damage.
kneel him.
Woo! Alright, 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 alright. Ooh. Alright, alright. I like that his bombs are wrapped. Oh, you can knock him into the water, I see.
I see.
Oh, hot damn, hot damn, hot damn. Almost down to 1 bar. This feels like the first boss fight in a while, too, that's, like, been catching up, which
Yeah,
kind of makes sense, because Hook is used to battling murderous children.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Ooh. Shit, shit, shit.
Got that bounce. Uh-oh. Yeah, alright, 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 alright. We will get through Neverland. We will. Woo! Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Yes!
Thank God. Oh.
Good job. Good job. Fuck.
I love to spam focus lock. It is my friend.
It's kind of fun.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Smee will just take on the crocodile in hand-to-hand combat.
That's true.
It's a pirate's treasure chest.
It's seltzer water.
Treasure.
Mm.
Yep, the same chest I told you about. We snatched it right from Hook's hiding place. Huh? How come it's empty?
Sorry, but we lost it, all the treasures.
Don't say losted.
Oh, well, it's too bad.
Aw, who needs it? It was probably just full of dumb old jewels or doubloons or something anyways.
Okay, now Pan's animated again. That's a lot better.
Instead, if you wanna.
Yeah, that's perfect. Instead of filling
Okay, boys, get in the box. I'm gonna lock it.
You boys want to play Binding Isaac?
What are you putting in, Ben?
I don't know.
Y'all like that one?
How about this?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
No, don't give that away.
Something that one of my best friends gave me.
So it's like a keepsake, huh?
No, keep
Sure you
it.
wanna part with
Keep
something
it.
that's special?
Yep. I don't need it if I've got Terra and Aqua.
Oh.
Our best memories are still ahead.
All right, Ben. Next time you visit, we'll have an even bigger chest waiting. Enough for all those treasures and lots more.
Okay, it's a deal.
I'm not sure that would actually fit in that box. Bullshit.
Box of scale
Bullshit.
stick.
That
Don't worry about
that
it.
shrunk. It
What?
shrunk. No, put it in there. No, put it in
No,
there.
no, it's good.
No, put it in
Take,
there.
strand him here,
Put it in
please.
there. Put it in there. Put it in there. Please. Please. Yes, put it in there.
Oh, the little roll. That's cute.
It's always ethical to steal from Michael Mouse. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Honestly, good for Nomura for just putting in a plot device transporter. Literally. I
honestly.
think that rules.
He's gone.
What's up with the Fox Kids pants, by the way? Sure.
Don't worry, men. No matter where that light takes him, Ben will always have friends waiting to meet him.
Wait, Mickey needed that. Where's Mickey?
Mickey was shoved into the hole by Vanitas.
That's right. I forgot it. Oh yeah, we get the power of murder.
Vanitas said, "Go in there." Go in where? It's the darkness.
Okay. Christ. Okay. I've said it a million times. I do think it makes sense to only have one set of Keyblade designs. I wish Terra got a bunch of Keyblades themed after the villains.
Gorge, the king must be pretty far away by now.
Oh
no! They're so sad. Oh, I didn't know they.
Look, that feller's got the star shard the king borrowed.
King? Oh, you must be talking about Mickey. I saw him. What? Huh? Hey, take it easy.
Hooray!
Hooray! Maybe we will beat this tonight. We'll see.
I don't know.
I have a feeling I'll have to grind a lot for the battle.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, but
Sticker. Ice cream. Okay. Oh shit, Anonymous, thank you for the $10.
Yo, thank you so much, Anonymous. We do appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh shit. How far are we from 100?
We're at $79.
We're at $79. Gonna quietly take out my calculator.
Oh, wait. 21.
$21 away from playing the worst kazoo you've ever heard! Well, y'all heard it earlier, because I did a birthday blart, kind of, is the noise.
Is blart really what you're gonna call it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah,
like
my
Paul
friend?
Blart.
Collision magnet, what the fuck is that? Chaos crystal.
I will not, Vegeta. I'm sticking with blart.
Great. Very cool, Frankie.
Could be worse.
Can it?
By one letter.
Blarf?
Other direction.
Huh?
Well, it's kind of like a blast, and it's also kind of like something else, so...
I don't understand. Sorry. Oh, hey! Axel donated $21? My man! My man! What is your budget? I'm worried, Axel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He came back for the rest.
Okay, that is one wiggle, 4 honks, and a kazoo.
Good heavens. Alright, we're getting the full noise going out here today.
Thank
Where'd my wiggle go? Where's the flexitone? Is it over here? Does Max have it? Max does not have it. Where did Max... How do you lose a flexitone? Here we go, found it. Alright. One wiggle, how many honks?
1 wiggle, 4 honks.
Alright.
Yeah.
And now... Oh god. I'm gonna move my mic slightly further away. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Friend of Frankie.
Hold on a second.
Oh wait, I need to change this actually. Swap you for Aurora. No, Aurora. I can hear you laughing into it.
I'm trying so hard. Hold on.
Did this. Happy birthday, Niasura! Happy
Give me a
birthday.
sec, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Happy birthday! Thank you so much, Axel, for the incredibly generous donation, and thank you all for wilding that out.
Thank you, King.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Theme of awful little men, yeah!
Yeah.
It could have been worse. I could have tried to do Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. I think then Bugs would be legally allowed to murder me.
Sir,
Hooray!
we just got a clue as to where the king might be.
Ventus.
Ventus.
Heracus has told me much about you.
Says you are
If I am
cringe
not
fail,
mistaken,
son.
You were ordered to return home.
Well, sir,
No matter.
I told him I'd trade him for Mickey Mouse and a sack of beans.
No.
Where is this clue to Mickey's whereabouts?
This feller Venquist, Venolite,
sure. That's what I usually go by.
Aww.
Please explain.
I ran into Mickey, but we got sent flying into the light. I don't know where he went. He wasn't in the same world as the one where I found that.
As I thought, Mickey has been hurling himself from one world to the next. That explains why I could not discern his location.
He kind of just never has a fucking plan.
Yes, I can.
You think he combs his beard out like that special?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh. Seeing the top of Mickey's head is weird. Oh, Donald.
There is a dark and powerful force that is interfering with my magic. Just tell us where the king is, Mr. Yensid, sir, and me and Donald will go right there and save him.
That may not be adequate.
Damn.
Damn!
I'm the captain of the King's Royal Knights.
Yay! Oh.
I'll find him. I recognize the place we saw. No, I owe him.
Ben, take the help!
He saved me once.
Please, please, please,
Donald may not
please, for the
use
love of
care
God.
weapon, please.
Don't worry. I swear I'll bring him back safe.
I mean, I might die, but... Yensid, you're like 50! You're like 80! What? It's a baby!
Oh.
Oh shit! Alright, do we get both, or just... Yeah!
Alright, fuck it.
Oh god, Frankie explains incorrectly who's this Michael Mouse and why is he laying on that rock. So once upon a time, a very powerful stand user named Walt Disney roamed the earth. And he drew upon his most fearsome creation, Oswald the Rabbit. But then some problems happened, and Arc 2 happened, and there's this whole thing with, like, you know, hopping a train from Kansas City to Los Angeles, and then the Florida arc started, and one way or another his stand got changed to Michael Mouse instead. It's a very powerful strike attack, and also, regrettably now, the original user has died, but the stand has survived. And Michael Mouse, as a stand operating on his own, is now able to use the dread world editing DMCA attack, which is kind of overpowered in my opinion. They've done some creative stuff with it, but it's a little bit intense. personally, I kind of miss when the series still had people throwing, like, top hats with razor blades in them. I thought that was fun.
Mhm.
And it's important to remember that the dangerous thing about Michael Mouse is that when kids look at him, they love him. And if you see him first as a kid, there'll always be a little part of you that does love him, and he can exploit this ability in combat. It is very hard to give the killing... And you know, there's that infamous scene where it's like, haha, so I see you can approach me in this space. Well, how far can you get? Do you think you can get far enough before the love in your heart stops you? Do you think you can hit hard enough? You better try. You better get me in one shot. You better make it count. And everybody uses funny gifs of that all the time. And that's who Michael Mouse is. And he's laying on that rock because he just got defeated by...
He's so sleepy.
He's taking nap. He's taking big nap. He's taking big nap because he just reset the universe into one where Oswald the Rabbit never exists, which is kind of sad because I think Oswald the Rabbit in Kingdom Hearts would actually be really fun. I think there's a lot of places you could go with that. I think he'd make a good nobody. I think it'd be funny if he was Xemnas's mentor. And it is important to remember that he might have gotten destroyed by Ultra Instinct Shaggy, who was removed from Kingdom Hearts, and in fact now Warner Brothers is a separate entity from Disney because of the universal reset that Michael Mouse did to win the battle. It's the only way he could stop him, was becoming completely distinct legal entities. But watch out! That might not last forever. So that's it. How does Michael's powers stack up against Felix the Cat? Felix the Cat is an older entity and knows darker magics, but he has been relegated into obscurity because his legal rights were taken over by the fuck-ass, awful human being who stole the rights from Felix the Cat's original creator. And it's very funny, because if you check the Wikipedia page, it's all like, actually, you don't know. Actually, I think this guy was fine, and actually, he had the legal rights. And I genuinely think that Felix the Cat's shit-ass legal owner's family descendants edit the Wikipedia page now and then. That's all not a joke, by the way. The legal history of Felix the Cat is kind of intensely tragic, actually. Because his actual creator and animator was a genius who did amazing stuff, and the man who took over legal ownership and promised that before he died he'd give legal ownership back was a terrible human being and a rapist. Straight up. A lot of bad things happened there. I'm not gonna get into it, but long story short, mysteriously he died, and his kids went, "What do you mean? He didn't say anything about giving the legal rights back." And then his grandkid made Felix the Cat the movie. And if you ever want the most incoherent experience of your life, watch Felix the Cat the movie, a movie I watched a lot as a really little kid. For whatever reason. It is kind of an auditory nightmare, though, so heads up. So yeah, that's about right. Felix the Cat's history I didn't know about. Yeah, it's kind of a whole thing. I always really want Felix the Cat to actually be properly remaindered to, like, public domain. I don't think he is right now, technically. The Felix the Cat fanbase is me! It's me! When I was a kid, I had one of those... Did you ever see one of these bugs? The, like, 300, or, 30 Saturday morning cartoon type tapes. It was yes. So in the VHS era, people would often take a bunch of cartoons that were, like, the individual cartoons were public domain, a character being public domain, and the tunes being public domain are different for shrug reasons. And people would compile a bunch of those, which means as a kid, I actually watched a lot of, like, Fleischer Bros, Betty Boop era cartoons on this one specific tape. I think my parents specifically picked them up because of the Betty Boop stuff, because it's cool. And that's why Minnie the Moocher is kind of just playing in my subconscious somewhere at most times.
Good ass song.
Such a good song, and it's such a... the combo of rotoscoping in that, ooh. Like, okay, it's a rotoscope dance and everything, but then they have the rotoscoped character go through, like, distinct weird transformations that aren't, like, a one-to-one of the dance being done. Ooh. I used to be scared of the cartoon of Felix and the King. Bet you anything that was one of the color one. So, this is now just turning into an info dump about Felix the cat, but Bugs is grinding, so...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So Felix the cat was actually America's first toon star. Like, star in the same way that, like, an actor is a star? Toons, in a lot of ways, used to be, when they started out, actors, straight up. Like, in the public consciousness anyways. Like, you would go out to see the new Felix the cat, which is why Roger Rabbit is like that. It's very much meant to be in just after that era. Felix the cat was pretty much the first standout, and so that goes Felix the cat black and white, made by his original creator. He had a very toony style to him. Like, he would take off his tail and use it for different stuff. Like, he could transform it into a telescope. He could, like, turn his own dotted eyesight line into something he could walk on. It was, like, a serious exploration of, like, well, a toon, you can just do anything. It was very creative stuff. Then you get the color Felix the Cats. These are still fun, but the color stuff came after everyone's lunch got eaten by Looney Tunes and Mickey Mouse. So, there's that. Side note, there's an early Mickey Mouse, I think it's Mickey in the Yukon, where straight up there's a bar scene, and it's kind of my favorite because of how weird it is now.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's Horace the Horse having a whiskey! And the color ones are a little saccharine. They're a little bit I think they're like post-Hays Code, and right after the Hays Code is a whole thing. The Hays Code was a lot. The Hays Code was the first set of... Censorship isn't quite the word, but like content rules about movies and films in general, but it was applied to cartoons, and cartoons kind of got hit the hardest. If you ever wonder why very suddenly cartoons became for kids, that's why. It was the safest and best market you could apply to while still following the Hays Code. And unlike a live-action movie, you couldn't just reshoot shit if the censors came down. Anyway, Mickey Mouse, color cartoon, and then the 1960s TV Felix the Cat cartoon is one of the worst cartoons. Y'all know Johnny Test? This is thousands of times worse in animation, in design, in sound effects, in plot. They don't make cartoons this bad anymore. Like, this is some... I think it could roughly beat out the, like, weird 3D for babies, like 7 gorillas go into some goo and they come out as monster trucks, like, type of cartoons. Because these Felix the Cats they had a plot, kind of, but let me tell you the basics. So Felix the Cat in the TV show has a magic bag, a yellow and black bag that can become anything. You might say, that seems difficult to write a plot around. They didn't try. That's what. Everything would be solved by this bag. It could turn into a car. It could turn into an escalator. It could turn into a helicopter. It could turn into a ladder. And every plot was literally just about one of a different set of bad guys trying to steal this magic bag. And the movie, Felix the Cat the movie, is a movie adaptation of that show that sends him to a different dimension, where the rightful princess ruler of a throne has been captured by her uncle, who looks like that one Marvel villain who wears a fishbowl on his head. I think a Doctor Strange villain.
Mysterio?
That's the fucker. Yeah. So, there was also, there was a 1990s TV cartoon for Felix the Cat that was actually pretty good. But long story short, if you're a creator, hold on to what you make and what you got. Because there are people who want it from you, and the 100-year legacy of Felix the Cat is kind of how things go.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's a Frankie's ramble about Felix the Cat and how it's rough. Honestly, look up the originals, though. It's worth taking a look at. Old cartoons are very fun to take a look at, in my opinion. Oh god.
It's midnight. We should take a
Oh
break.
yeah, we're supposed to take a break.
I'm going to keep grinding, but quietly I'm probably just going to play some music or something while I do that, if that's okay, chat?
Okay. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, before I go, non-binary Vegeta says, you saying Johnny Test put Axel summoning his weapons, but every time he does it, does the whip crack sound in my head. I had to share that. I had to share that. I had to share that.
Very cool.
Alright, y'all. Bugs is gonna grind with some music on. I'm gonna get up and have a little bit of a stretch. I recommend y'all get a drink, get up a sec, do a stretch. We're gonna see where we wind up after this, and if we still need to grind for a bit after this, and anyone's got points for an info dumps, especially about, like, tunes, I'm in a mood, apparently, so. Alright, BRB, y'all.
Let me put on tunes.
Yeah.
Oh, Goofy's thing has eyeballs, I'm noticing. That's, a little scary, actually. This is a track used in Dragon Quest Builders 2. Dragon Quest Builders 2 soundtrack is built off of old Dragon Quest tunes. Because the composer for Dragon Quest is a cheap old asshole. What the fuck? Okay. It's too bad that 300 mushroom thing doesn't give me XP. That would be a really easy way to grind. Oh well. Hey, come here. I think it's good when Ven turns into a Beyblade for his friends. Up. Up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the character designs in Kingdom Hearts are always good. Well, usually. Some stuff can be a little whack, but... Ventus is IVEV Pokemon training? Yep. raising his special defense. It is so cool. I think my only quibble with this game is, you know, it's a PSP game, so it's completely understandable, but the pacing is a little weird. Kind of feels like you get thrown into the final bosses real quick, you know? So that's why I'm grinding. Because I have a suspicion that we are going to have a hard time with whatever happens there. Making Ventus impervious to all forms of attack? Uh-huh. And nothing bad will ever happen to him, so it's good. If we grind enough, nothing bad will happen to him, so that's fine. Swords. This really does look like, Cyrano? The Toho Ice Fairy? I knows her. I heard about her. Ventus is going to Silent Hill. Good for him! World called, like, Distant Fog. James, that's really sad about your wife, but I think with the power of friends, anything can be possible. You formed a D-Link with Angela. You can now summon Angela's knife as powers. And it's like a fire type limit. I think that would be good. Sorry. Adrian, male wife in chat says, Terra, sure, Mr. Pyramid Head, I'll help you find that guy. He sure does sound like he did something bad. Ventus with a pizza line, Christ. Leon will no longer be silent with Ventus there. You're so right, Cladito. Pete in Silent Hill, yeah, that's right. He's still wearing the thing with the zipper on his butt and crotch, and he's like, wait till the Heartless get a load of this place. Meanwhile, there's still like the concrete screaming. That seems very on brand for Kingdom Hearts, actually. Square Enix should buy Silent Hill since Konami's not doing shit with it, but only use it for Kingdom Hearts World. I think that would be a good idea. Come here. My mind is so big, my mind is so cool. I'm always having thoughts, and they're all good. Every single one of them. People are always telling me this. Come here. The ingredient pots that would spawn here spawn literally only once when you load in and out of a world, so that's why you haven't seen any for a bit. In case you're wondering. Yep, you're so right, Adrian. Adrian said that, you know, he knows Zax is there because Crisis Core was the other big PSP title for Square Enix, so, you know, brand stuff. But his wanting to be a hero stuff is so sad after you know his story. Yep. Let's see if we haven't learned anything new. So, when you master a move, you get to keep that ability attached to it when you meld commands forever. Real neat. We can freeze right. I'm gonna guess Blizzard now. Huh. Alright, I'll take it. Let's see. Let's go for a Wellspring. Fire Dash plus Fira. were so mean to me. Ooh. What does Confusion Strike go with? No. No. Let's see. Blinding Strike? Oh, Aerial Slam can combo with something? Ooh. With Blitz. Okay, let's combine it with something for my HP. Ooh. Okay. Ars Arcanum. Well then. Ven get very strong, actually. Smile. I've been basically fusing these without a guide. Except for Terra, only to go that, like, I mixed Brutal Blast with Brutal Blast, so it's been very fun figuring this out. What's Pyraga want to go with? Hang on. Ooh, Fish and Pyraga? Hello? What song is this? This is Metallic Madness Zone 2 from Sonic Media Plus original soundtrack. Frankie, I've been making some weird shit.
Yeah?
I went to go meld a bunch of commands together.
Hello?
I made Ars Arcanum on accident, and now I'm making Fishin' Pyraga. So, whoopsie boopsie.
Ven's making potions in the backyard with like an old glass bottle and some leaves.
That's easier.
And he's coming out the other end with hand grenades.
Yeah, a little bit, I would say. Let's see what our fun new moves do. We have Ars Arcanum, takes up 2 slots. Very cool. Collision Magnet we already have, but let's, so we get Lucky Strike. There's Fishin' Pyraga, okay. Let's keep that. Mind Shield, huh. Zero Graviga. Okay. Okay. And Thunder Surge. Let's see what everything does.
Yeah, let's find out.
Gonna let it charge it up a little before we go in.
Makes sense. Ven's posture is very funny, by the way.
Yeah.
All Kingdom Hearts characters have goofy postures, but I do like that we now have confirmation that Axel's got weirder. Like, okay, his initial posture as Leah is very like he's using his thing. He's a little stimmy, and I look at Axel and I'm like gargoyle.
Oh.
Fucking. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright. Got some moves here.
A few, yeah. Let's get these to max and then take a stab at the final bosses, huh?
You know. Kinda got some moves, yeah. I don't know, worst case scenario, we go back to grinding after that, but...
Oh, by the way, you said earlier that you didn't know where the Unders came from. Master Xehanort mentioned in a dialogue with Terra that it's Vanitas summoning and making them all.
Oh yeah, he mentioned that like way bazillions of early on, and then I still feel like, oh, there's tornadoes of these things at the graveyard place, huh? It's gotta be something, you know? My concept is that what I kind of get the feeling of is this is like darkness the same way as Heartless, but the Heartless that we know were actually created by Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, Like, very distinctly. That's why unmarked ones don't do shit. For the heart counter in 358, this is the point where Kingdom Hearts makes what you say sound like gibberish.
Yeah.
But these ones, my idea is that they're darkness, like the Heartless, being channeled through Keyblade wielder armor. So that's why they kind of look like darkness in funny outfits.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vanitas can make infinite dudes.
It's so cool. He's like,
which is a fun power to have.
They're better than yours,
Which
Ben.
I also love because that implies that Xehanort was like, oh, I see, so if you become of the darkness, you can just start making dudes. What if I did that but put a funny little spin on it? What if I just popped like a human fucking soul in these bad boys? Worth noting, I do think Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, the Heartless, that's just Xehanort, but he decided he still wants to look hot. That's kind of how I figure that works, because the heart transfer thing, and also everything about how he behaves and acts. BRB going to embrace the darkness so I can make 1 million little dudes. I actually trust Jay with the darkness. I think that would work out okay.
Yeah,
I think we just have a bunch of like funny little like dinosaurs and gremlins running about. Don't pay too much attention to the fact that in our reoccurring avatars here, I often have some very sus appearances, and also I draw nothing but funny little pitch black gremlin guys. Don't worry about that. You'll trust me, right? Good. Yeah.
I'm just gonna grind a little more until these moves get mastered.
That's fine.
Shouldn't be too long.
Side note, if I did have a boss battle though, my phase 2 would absolutely involve summoning a bastard, but like a big one.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
With a special attack that kind of turns the whole environment into blackness, and then you're just biting you type of attack. I've never drawn a bastard above pain level 8 or 9, and that's because at that point, you're nowhere. If you ever hit a 10 on the pain scale, Ursula Vernon has a phrase that's just, you are left dangling alone in the abyss of the god of pain. That's about right. Oh, Bastard is a little creature that I draw who is an abstract manifestation of the pain scale, who kind of looks like a Muppet Weasel Centipede thing. I should put up drawings of him more often, but he's on my Instagram.
You should.
Here, I can actually just find a link to that for chat real quick while you're grinding, because I just can do that. I put all my stuff in one place, except I'm not done putting all my stuff in one place, is the problem.
This is trick with Instagram. Oh, hey. I have to show you something horrifying.
Okay, let me see.
Check it out. The eyeballs move on Goofy's thing.
Oh! Oh, he's a... Oh, let me have a little peek around. What you're up to, Ven?
Also, I ran out of dudes to fight, but he turns Ven into a human missile, also.
Oh.
Let's see how
I think that's good.
Getting close. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, here's the set of, like, the collection of all the drawings of Bastard I've done so far. And then here's my most recent drawing of Bastard that I'm the happiest with, because it's Bastard enjoying a nice orange.
Oh, that's nice.
I got a pain condition. I've talked about it on stream before, and I kind of consider pain something that I gotta live with, so it might as well just be a funny little creature. It also showed up in all my 24-hour comics, because it's a useful way to visualize these stuff. Oh, speaking of, I should take my dang meds. Sometimes the hyperfocus covers the pain, but let me tell you, that wears off.
I tell you.
Yeah. Right now I got the, Yuzu Lemon. I like these.
Sounds good.
I like a Yuzu, you know? It's I don't know. Man. I don't quite know how Yuzu is distinct from, like, other citruses, but it kind of is.
It's, Yuzu's halfway between a lemon and an orange.
That makes sense. But it also kind of reminds me of grapefruit in that, like, distinct smell kind of thing.
Actually, no, I'm wrong. It's grapefruit and lemon. That's why it has that kind of bitter edge to it.
Ah, I do fucking love a grapefruit. I wish I could eat straight grapefruit, but I'm not strong enough yet.
Yuzu in soup, really? That sounds interesting.
Ooh, yeah. There's a... Yuzu peel gets used for a lot of cool spices, and it makes such a nice, like, sour addition. Ooh.
That sounds good.
Have you heard of calamansi?
No,
I
I
have
haven't.
not.
What is that?
Grapefruit and meds is bad? Okay, worth noting. Grapefruit juice and specific medications have bad interactions. If you take medication, especially for mental health stuff, or I think birth control? Don't quote me on that. Just Google grapefruit bad with medications. I ain't a doctor, but it's specific medications.
Use magnetic
Not all
force to pull a
medications.
single enemy towards you. Huh. Alright. That's probably not going to be very useful in a boss fight, but it's good to level up in case I confuse with anything.
Points make numbers go up, you know?
Yep. I love when number go up. It makes me so happy.
That's part of why this system's great, because it's a very mean, like, oh, but I could be making numbers go up on other things and make copies of it and meld them and make numbers go up on those.
Make numbers go up forever. Yes.
It's a citrus present in a lot of Philippine cuisine and probably has more interesting stuff about it that I don't have memorized. Ooh.
Yeah, my abuela used to
I
use
do
a lot
always
of...
like a citrus.
My abuela would use a lot of lime in soup, so I imagine it must be a lot like that.
Oh man, there was I like watching Chinese recipes demystified as a really good fun cooking channel, and they had this very interesting recipe for braised pomelo.
Pomelo.
Yeah,
Those all the time in
pomelo.
Hawaii.
Yeah, they had a recipe for like the braised skins of those. Ooh.
My teacher used to bring in, when I was in 6th grade, giant basketball-sized one. We would get, like, huge slices of it. Oh, so good. You can't find it on the
What does
mainland.
the fruit taste like?
It's like a kind of mild grapefruit, honestly.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
What the fuck?
Whoa! Okay. I didn't think that was how that was gonna work.
Okay. You slam dumped him. Got it.
Damn.
Alright.
Oh, man, something that I do want to make someday is candied grapefruit would be fun to make.
Oh, that would be good.
Because you know how I like to eat a grapefruit is I'll peel a grapefruit and you gotta pick the pith off for like 900 hours, but whatever. And then you eat it with like a little bowl of sugar or honey, and you just kind of take sections and dip the end in a little bit of sugar, like, and keep doing that as you eat the grapefruit. Oh, it's good. It's way less messy than trying to eat it as like a half with sugar slathered on it. That shit's messy as hell, in my opinion.
Oh, collision magnet confused with something thank fucking god.
Oh.
Binding strike. What do we got?
Okay. Do we have any idea what the differences between these different crystals are?
Oh, yeah. The crystals change what ability will attach to it.
Okay.
Let's see. What else? Fire, do you want to fuse with Fire Strike? Yeah, you do. This is nothing to me.
Nothing. You are nothing.
You are nothing. Blizzard Edge, Freeze Raid.
Okay. I want to eat a pomelo. I think a pomelo looks like a good time to me.
Stun Edge, Landara. Alright, let's equip magnet thingy. Magnets. Where? Use magnetic force to pull in surrounding enemies, then punish them all at once with a single spin attack. Oh, I like that.
Jesus. Alright.
Alright, and let's chuck on Sonic Blade. I think that'll be good.
Yeah.
And let's go give a stab at what's going on out there.
Hey, good night, Skill Elephant. See you around. Oh, Ven.
Everything's gonna work out fine for you, buddy.
It's gonna be fine, and you're gonna go back to Olympus and hang out with your friends, and...
Mickey!
I can't believe this fucking kid is gonna have to die for Mickle Mouse. run.
Master, Xehanort.
Oh, he doesn't know anything about the sus shit he's been... Uh-oh. Now he does!
Ah, yes. So you're starting to realize what you lost. No, but not for good. You had to lose in order to find. Now it can all be yours again if you only.
Yeah, this is Ansem, Seeker of Darkness. Look at him.
Yeah.
He has the same outfit, he just pops the titties out because he's hot again.
To forge the ultimate key. The all-powerful Keyblade.
I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, me too, kid!
Not the Keyblades you and I carry.
It looks better written down.
The most ancient. Some say
Fuck off!
but the meaning is the same.
Oh no!
Hey, remember that funny X that went into Roxas's name when Xemnas spelled it out?
He gives all of the nobody's power.
And I have the power to make it.
Correct. Ericus knows it too. He knows exactly what you are.
It's very scary that he's using a, like, warm tone of voice here.
Why never granted you permission to leave his side, to grow stronger. Ericus was frightened of you. If you were to learn the truth, realize what you are, he never trusted you. Why else would he keep you within his sight at all times?
Makes you think.
Yeah. He never let me see other worlds. No matter how much I asked.
Oh shit, this is working?
I mean, yeah. Damn, you kids, I don't really have to go with the manipulation too hard.
Learn the truth, and remember you have a greater purpose.
Like a leaf in a breeze.
Really kind of sums something up about Mickey here, huh? He's just kind of blown through the universe.
Oh.
Oh. Honey.
What am I? What has the Master been keeping from me all this time?
Wait, hold on, is this map literal? This is like what it looks like? Out here?
POV Ventus is going to Hisui, god.
Christ, I wish. I'm sure this talk will go great.
Ventus, you're alone? I thought Akko would... Well, what matters is that you're home. You don't belong outside this world yet.
In your prison?
What?
That's your excuse. For keeping me imprisoned here, isn't it?
Have you been listening to Linkin Park, boy?
That I'm supposed to be some weapon. Some kind of Keyblade.
I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go.
Oh?
Wait, Xehanort.
He doesn't look even slightly younger.
Bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing?
Sure, why not?
Cover the world once in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War.
Oh?
Only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis,
Okay.
I can see the veins on his head.
Slap, slap,
it is
slap,
a curious
slap.
tale, and one worth exploring.
Have you heard of doth Plagueis the
They
wise.
say ruin brings about creation.
Sorry.
So what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of? I must have these answers.
Oh, he's this kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it the door to the Keyblade War unlocked.
I see.
You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live.
Fuck around and find out.
You have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light. Do we not? Poetic excuses.
That's not...
If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will.
This man is so bad at talking anything out. Ooh!
Funny parallels.
That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort?
Oh, stink lines. He has stink
The
lines
way he
now.
talks about darkness is so fucking stupid. He hasn't been taken by, he is actively embracing. The language he uses excuses Xehanort from his actions.
Had the chance to stop him and couldn't do it.
You a bitch.
I will not fail again.
Jesus!
Master, what
So
are you...
kill the child?
The Keyblade has no place in this or any world.
Oh my
Xehanort has made
god.
his purpose clear, and I am left with no choice.
I'm glad you die. I'm glad you die. Terra, end this man.
But you must exist no more.
So there's no extra context. It was exactly what it looked like.
What?
Master, have you gone mad?
Terra,
Yeah!
step aside.
No,
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Master,
I won't.
why do all my attempts to reach you fail?
You were killing a child! Your first decision on... You couldn't say, like, hey, come back in here, I can protect you, I can keep you from... Don't you fucking cry! I want to throw those men myself!
Enough, Terra! He's right!
No, he's not!
Terra,
I hate him. I hate him so fucking much. He's a shitty master, he's a shitty teacher, he's a shitty dad, and he's a shitty guardian of the universe. This man's life is ruled by fear. Fuck him up.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend.
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
You bitch ass. Like a sack of beans.
wait, Terra!
Oh. I see. Yeah, he just used light powers to open up the goddamn corridor.
Wait, Terra!
I'm gonna have a rant about this, but I want to see the babies.
Going somewhere?
Not you!
I'm through with you.
Well, I'm just getting started with you. You're strong enough now to fulfill your purpose. So what are you waiting for? Join with me, right here and now. Become the Keyblade.
No.
I want to do it. He told me the only way the Keyblade can be forged is if you and me fight. Well, guess what? I'm not fighting.
What if I do this? Stop hitting yourself.
Talk back.
Stop hitting yourself. I think darkness power. Whoa, hello, unformed Heartless. Oh.
Please don't do this, Master. I'm not strong enough.
I see.
It is because you're trying to hold it in. Let the dark impulses waken in the pit of your heart. Release them here and now. Sharpen your fear into rage.
Rise.
God, Nemori's earning this paycheck.
Yeah.
If you do not let the stone within you run its course, it will wipe you from the face of the world.
I really love the, like, warmth.
Yeah.
Embrace the darkness.
Just, you must! More people should hire him to be villains. Also, his photography fucking rocks.
Really? You would rather die than use the power.
If he kicks him, we riot.
If I must, I will extract the darkness from within you myself.
Oh.
Just like that, huh? Wait, they just load in with this fucking outfit?
That's darkness.
I see. Pan up.
Creature from Ventus
Whew.
within. You, the name Ventus shall be given.
Yes.
Ah, he still got the helmet on already.
Fine. And I'll give you a reason to fight.
What?
Come and find me. At the one and only place to spawn the Keyblade. The Keyblade Graveyard. There, you're gonna see me choke the life out of Terra and Aqua. Then we'll see how long you play the pacifist.
Wait!
Not a lot to do about that one, huh?
Terra, Aqua. I swear I'll put an end to this.
Oh, we don't get to see the babies?
Sorry, pal.
Oh, fair enough. That does seem like it set off a Metal Gear Paradox alert kind of situation.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Damn.
Fuck.
Alright, that's a cool design.
Alright,
oh,
we
the
get-
broken heart motif.
We get one unique one for... Hello? How did I call this? How did I call this? How did I call this? I was just trying to effectively communicate the idea of Terra's heart being continued on in a Keyblade.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Well, let's open the menu. Let's put on a funny Keyblade and see where we're headed.
I'm getting scared. I'm having like a mind meld with Kingdom Hearts on some level.
Yeah, it's really cool, actually.
I'm starting to see the invisible creatures on the buildings.
Good.
Oh, wow! Oh, I hadn't seen that one before. Hey, it's Mickey Mouse shaped.
Friends forever.
Goku was here. You're so right, Jay. Did
Goku could wield a Keyblade, but he wouldn't because he thinks punching is funner. Now it is 12:56. one good swing at it?
Yeah.
Alright. Pog, we will be ending at 2 a.m.
Hooray! Sorry. Hooray!
It's okay! The momentum carried us further than we thought it would.
Yeah.
You could talk Goku into using his Keyblade if you showed him that it can make a laser.
Mm-hmm.
Gohan would use a Keyblade and be able to kill God with it.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I can glide.
Yay!
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Oh, that rumbling is a lot.
Yeah. Well?
I love the Keyblade blade being the E in Keyblade. Yeah.
Yeah.
These games got really good design. Like, well, there's not a lot to be done about that. I don't think this series would survive on design alone. To me, well, everyone's taste on video games varies wildly. To me, a game would not get along on just design and gameplay alone unless it went really fucking hard on those things.
Yeah.
But also the design be sick. Oh, good night, Buzz. I'll catch you in the VODs. Go to bed. Nothing bad will happen, I promise.
Yeah, promise.
I do kind of like that at this point in the story you're like, yeah, this is happening because of a colossal failure of the supposed authority in the situation.
Yeah.
Like, straight up, I really feel like I think the reason I can't remember his name is because I keep almost saying something else.
Uh-huh.
The master, dude! I can't trust, I think Jay's got that emote too! I'm holding my tongue, I'm holding my tongue, I'm holding my tongue.
You know who has that
No,
emote?
no, don't do this to me, don't do this to me, I didn't say it, it doesn't count! It doesn't count! No!
It has been 0 days since Frankie made a Homestuck reference. Sticker, please! I want my funny sticker!
You can't help it. I do think their master... I feel he just panicked. He just panicked immediately. Like, straight up. And it was a panic that relied on the idea that he would be, like, the only authority and arbiter. Like, he could have, like, called Yen Sid. Anything. Anything but what he did. Which was, ironically, I feel... Okay, here's the thing. He has constantly been saying, do not give into darkness. Do not give into darkness. Do not use darkness. And darkness is anger, right? My man let his mind be run by fear. And I feel like as soon as that started, Xehanort had his ass.
Yep.
Like, I feel like he accepted Ventus as a student out of fear. I feel like part of why he rushed so hard to be like, oh, my old co-student, my brother, my Xehanort, you're good now, we're great now, is because that was a way to decide that now you won't do the thing you told me outright you're going to do. And you haven't said you're not going to do.
Ice cream
out of
sticker.
fear. This man knew he couldn't take Oh, big man. This man knew he couldn't take Xehanort out in, like, combat, and fear entered him. And he has been running on fear ever since. I think that's why he gives Terra a hard time. I think that's why he's so intensely protective with Ven. I don't think he's had any thought of anything else, but it is my sole responsibility to stop this bad outcome. Me alone. I'm the master. I'm the one who has decided to be in charge, who's supposed to be worthy of this. And I feel like he was fucked as soon as that happened. You lose as soon as you have raised a sword to a child.
Yeah.
He literally said, because you could maybe become a thing, a weapon, dangerous, I'm going to take you out. And that's... I kind of like that that's the inciting incident of, like, basically all of Kingdom Hearts. Because no kids should ever have been put in any of these positions. Over and over and over again. Like, This shouldn't have been what happened to Ven. This shouldn't have happened to Terra when he was a kid. Sora and Riku shouldn't have lost their home. Roxas shouldn't have been in charge of getting the hearts. Like, any of it. All of this. I kinda like it. I wonder if since his beam had a chain effect, if his plan was to lock Ven's heart away, effectively the same as killing someone. I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna split hairs in Kingdom Hearts about what counts as killing or not. Like, if you don't have a heart, you're dead, functionally. Nobodies are functionally dead. I once asked my friends to explain Homestuck and it lasted an hour plus because my first question was, so are trolls insect space because they have wings? Your friend went into the trap of over-explaining. Short answer, yeah, kinda. Kinda. Nah. Nah. I don't think Hussey planned that shit out. Fans probably got answers. Slightly longer answer, yes, with a very interesting co-symbiotic relationship with other adult creatures on their planet. I always thought that part was cool. Feel like it never got into very much.
Yeah.
Homestuck being what it is. And Magic Hat says, the adults failed them, and it's fascinating how much of a ripple effect that seems to have on the events of Kingdom Hearts. Yep. I well and truly think that we're looking at, like, the lingering failures of, I guess what must be, like, generations after the Big War. Which is also interesting, because I've been operating under the assumption that their master at least had witnessed that himself. No! Not at all! It's an inherited fear from whoever their teacher was. And, I don't know.
No.
These things really come after you if you're gliding, huh?
Yeah.
This is a generational cycle of trauma. Yep. And I don't know if it was meant to be about a generational cycle of trauma, but I feel like anytime you start getting into narrative threads that have to do with, like, very classically masculine teaching combat, it kind of is, because it is. You know? Like, I truly think that any system that involves kids being raised to violence is gonna have that. Which is, you know, a big subject after a certain point, but what isn't? And you know what kills me? Is I know that, like, KH3 is gonna happen, and, like, the plot's gonna continue, and Sora's gonna get pulled back into stuff and everything, but I do truly like that Kingdom Hearts 2 ends with, and they get to go home.
Yeah.
And they get to go home.
I like that a lot, too.
For me, I almost feel like I could be very happy with this story if it ended after this game. I feel like we're looking at a pretty complete story here. I know it continues, though. I'll have fun with wherever it goes. But I like to think that there's a world where it really just ends with Kingdom Hearts 2. Story-wise. Games-wise, I'm gonna eat. So, you know. Sure seems to be a pattern of the Three Musketeers. Yep. Trio thing. It's a good story thing. But don't forget my side theory that there's also the... Okay, I'm gonna have to cook on something for a bit.
Okay.
I have a theory that there's a repeated motif of Bugs got asthma. Bugs just got the asthma.
Yeah, I got asthma, sorry.
There's a repeated motif of, like, groups of 3 with a 4th member who's kind of to the side or not quite connected in. I'd be interested to see if I could figure a way to make that work out with Xehanort, Yensid, and Eriquis.
I think Fighter Dash will do me good.
It's wild how KH2 seems to be the only game of these so far that has an unambiguously happy ending. KH games seem to end sadly bittersweet a whole lot. I kind of consider the series a tragedy series, to be honest.
Let's slap on
It's kind of fun.
That'll have a good range. Or, you know what? I'll just toss on an elixir. That'll be good.
Yeah.
I only have that many elixirs, huh? Maybe confetti. No. We want to win. We want to win. The goal is to win.
Okay. I love this, like, sunset motif out here, too. Oh, these cuts are great, too. I don't even mind seeing this sequence multiple times. It rips.
Yeah, for real.
I'm so curious about Aqua's levels.
I was told the master was struck down.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this convo. Hey, she's got 2 of those transformy buttons. Do you think she has to slap both of them?
Yes. That's right.
Yes, good for her.
I think it'd be fun.
And help Xehanort do it.
Not really what happened.
He tried to hurt Ven.
Okay, so if you did Ven's story first, you would hear that and be like, whoa, what happened?
Yeah.
But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up.
I mean, he did set it up, but your master made the choice himself to try to kill a child, you know?
You were right, Aqua.
I feel like that one's kind of on him.
So was the master. I did need to be watched.
Well, that part's kind of... I feel like he needed, like, a buddy system.
No more.
Why not just send them both out together, you know? Well, narratively, it's for game reasons.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight.
That's true. Do you think her top pinches? Because it looks like where it digs into the upper boob would really pinch.
Yeah, definitely the armpit
I keep thinking about that, like, ooh, I've worn outfits that...
It used to go all the way down to her back.
Oh,
the
God.
gap on the back, yeah, that got fixed.
Yeah, that's like some real sports bra on the wrong size type
Yeah.
shit right there.
Xehanort wants me and Ventus to fight. Make some kind of Keyblade.
I love how out of context this is when you're playing this Terra. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why do the subtitles have Greek letters in them?
I kind of love that for it, honestly.
Yeah.
Incomprehensible. Thank you, King.
Oh, his chin looks so pointy at this angle.
Honestly, it's lucky that I already knew about the Greek letter key. Like,
Yes, yes. So many people get hung up on the X-Blade? No, it's key.
no, it's dumber than that. It's the Alpha Omega type, like...
Some people say chi, but it's key.
I wish they said it Keyblade.
The 3 of us can never.
I'm just gonna say that for clarity's sake.
You're gonna see something so stupid soon, I'm really happy.
I'm really excited. Side note, hey, is it just me, or is there a grim interpretation of "we'll never be torn apart"? Because,
As a friend.
what happens to Aqua?
Just put an end
It's
to me.
2 out of 3. Honey. By the way, this makes a lot of sense, because it's what his teacher tried to do to him.
Yep. Yeah,
Why-
there's
why would
definitely AU where they all run away and Aqua and Terra try to distill some sense of worth into Ven.
I kind of like that, because it mirrors how in, like, 358 they could have just run. I really think Terra is about to spend the rest of his short life wishing they'd just run.
United with the hearts of their masters.
Aha! Okay, that line is important to me. I've been trying to figure out for a little while now why the fuck is Xemnas. Xemnas can't summon a Keyblade because it stayed back with the armor.
Yep.
Terra's last action kept his Keyblade out of the hands of Xehanort.
Yep.
Which kept it out of the hands of Xemnas. Which is probably a really good thing, to be honest.
Keyblade.
Dipshit. But imagine if Ven hadn't explained already, and the others were like, "What?
What the fuck is he talking
What the
about, Ven? Is he pointing at you or me?"
Oh my god, once Xehanort got his memory back, he must have been so pissed. It's literally the one thing he didn't have. Like, I don't think Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, does he have a Keyblade? Does he have, like, Xehanort's Keyblade at all?
Seeker of Darkness, no.
Yeah,
He
that's
has,
what I thought.
funny bow staff.
Right,
Surfing, by the way.
right. Surfing, by the way. So, to me, that definitely reads out as like, yeah, Terra made sure that that couldn't happen. Because Roxas can still get a Keyblade going. So can Xion. Though Xion's a whole other thing. Yeah, no, this whips every time we see it, let's be clear.
It fucking rules. I love it. Literally, today, pre-show, I was watching the opening and I was just bobbing my head to Simple and Clean and stuff. It was good.
By the way, good on Ven for that swing.
Yes.
He really tried to end this fucker fast there.
Yes.
Ironically, I think if he didn't have the he-ya compulsion when fighting, it might have worked. Maybe. I don't think... Nah, Xehanort's kinda... like 90. Been doing this the whole time, so... And he can flash step. This is such... Ooh. And I feel like he drops him knowing one of the other two will have to grab him.
Yeah.
Like, he does this shit as a distraction technique.
Ben, are you okay?
Yeah, it's worth noting Xemnas does still dual wield, huh? I think about that a little.
Funny moon.
I think that Kingdom Hearts is a truly neutral entity.
Yep.
I don't think it's good. I don't think it's bad. I think if it's a god, it is the answer to how can God be all-knowing and also all-compassionate. You can't have both.
Hey.
Hello?
Have your little fight with Terra.
What?
You can't be too happy about him deep sixing your master.
Hey, look who has gold eyes.
Who are you?
Nobody trustworthy, ma'am!
You've got some grand role to play. As if. You're only here so that when I finish you off, Terra will succumb to the darkness.
Is Aqua's final boss going to be Brig?
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder.
I love you.
He's got the angry look down.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work.
Oh.
Yeah, Brig don't really got the knack for that, does he?
Terra will prove to you he's stronger.
Oh, honey.
Oh,
Aqua? Aqua, you're still doing what he wants. Aqua, you just said you won't trick me, and then you got tricked, Aqua! Aqua!
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade. You know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it.
Sir, why is your upper lip so defined? He just runs! He just runs! He just runs! He didn't even throw down a bomb or like teleport! He just runs! He just straight up runs! He goes, I was doing this to buy time, and runs! Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, kiddo. Oh god, his Keyblade thing is just gears. It's just a split gear. Oh, honey.
Oh, looks cool in the armor.
Yeah, I will admit, even though I think having the helmet off is silly from a practical standpoint, it looks rad from a cool perspective, and that's literally all that matters, baby. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Surfing!
What? What?
Ventus is the coolest motherfucker in the West, I gotta say.
He's... What I'm about to say is take it as a compliment, and it means something so rad and cool. he's stupid in
He's
the same
stupid.
way that like No More Heroes is stupid.
Yes, exactly.
like how can you fuck around like this motherfucker?
No.
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 None of that,
No,
sir.
no.
Oh, he's got a good stance too. You can only catch it a little. Hello, he's got a familiar stance.
He sure does, doesn't he?
Yeah. Which Riku starts doing after he's got Xehanort suppressed, which is when I think he's got the bound heart of Terra with him. Interesting. Also, it's just a cool animation to reuse, to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, his armor looks straight up like... Okay, replica Riku had... Ooh. Unamos. Replica Riku wore that armor because... What?
Win.
What? Oh, you won? Shit! Sorry! They both have the same voice actor, and I heard screaming.
They don't have the same voice actor.
Oh.
Vanitas is voiced by Haley Joel Osment.
You and I will have to join together. The Keyblade will be forged.
He looks... Oh, Xemnas. You are messed up, buddy.
Come from you?
He's Shion.
It happened when you and I were split into two. The negativity
What? What's that?
is these
What's the UFO one?
They are what I feel. A horde of fledgling emotions under my control.
I thought it was a gramophone.
I released them in all the worlds I could.
My funny little buddies. My goofy little pals.
This is a bad plan, by the way.
We needed to make you stronger. The unversed were the perfect opponents. And better yet, no matter how many times you defeat them, their negativity flows right back into me.
Oh.
You never stood a chance against us, Ventus.
Interesting.
Haley Joel Osment really going off.
Yeah, to be honest. Oh, there she go.
Bye-bye. You want to see something stupid?
Okay, we saw this before. I remember this. Right. Terra saw that. Oh, this looks cool. Ooh, music.
Our union
Hello?
is not finished. The Keyblade shouldn't stay broken like this.
That's
We can complete the Keyblade.
It's so stupid looking, I love it.
I've got a better.
It's just got two handles. It's just got two handles.
The Keyblade is made of your heart too.
Yeah, idiot.
Your heart will vanish forever.
I love Vanitas. Haley Joel Osment fucking goes off for it. For him.
Yeah.
It's always about your friends, isn't it?
It's
Damn.
Get him.
Just as they become a part of mine.
I want that image of Terra in the background.
Oh. It hurt just a little.
Also, Snail says, so who wants to bet Vanitas could be a perfectly fine, not quite human if he hadn't been raised by Xehanort, because what he just described wasn't evil so much as extreme stress with a really maladaptive coping mechanism. Yeah, straight up. I think these are both just weird, not quite human kids. Which we've seen before. In 358. Woo! Okay. I kind of like that the Keyblade looks kind of dumb. Cause like, this is a terrible thing to want. It's just a really cool... I don't even think owning this specific Keyblade is what will start the war. He just wants a lot of power so that he can hand-drag the universe into darkness. And he doesn't have it in Kingdom Hearts 1. He just do that shit the hard way. So, it's literally just, he thinks it would be cool and interesting to have. And I kind of love that it's just dumb. It's just two Keyblades welded together. Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Like, maybe it was intended to look cool. I don't know. I think that Nomura's good at cool. Oh, hello. Hello?
Holy shit!
Fuck!
Bro! This fucks!
Bro!
Holy
shit! You're forcibly dealing with
I have
Vanitas!
a Vanitas battle command! Right now!
Yeah! Yeah, you do! Yeah, you do! Yeah, you do!
Rules. What the fuck?
And notice that the stained glass around us is the same color scheme as your friends.
What the fuck?
Yellow, green, and red. Fuck.
This is cool as shit, dude.
This rules entirely, yeah. Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, got it. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, that magic pixel of health. Oh, fuck.
You're an empty husk.
Bitch. Oh. Last word? And
What?
he said light. Fuck, he got
What
that
happened?
beam attack? Shit.
What happened?
I don't know. He wound up his beam attack and then it kind of swung on ya.
No, all the way here? Oh.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
It's okay. I wanna keep doing this until we beat it, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. We'll take our 2 days off, like, after this or something.
Yeah. Fuck.
If it takes too long, I'll just start making a remint on air, which would be funny.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I still got one left in the liquor set. I think it's the last crate of beer. Hey, good night, Ploots Boots! Literally, if anybody's gotta go to bed, please do not sacrifice your sleep health for goofy streamers. We will be here in the morning.
We will. Honest.
Sweet dreams, rest up.
What's yours is mine. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the voice lines in this out of anything, the voice lines in this fight feel like a conversation. Oh, they got the Keyblade grave behind them on the visual of this too. That rules.
That's cool.
Remints are a series of Japanese miniatures which are sold typically in blind box sets, but you can also just get a whole set at once and be guaranteed to get the whole set. It's my very expensive hobby, but it's technically, well, maybe about as expensive as Gundam kits, and you get a bunch of little 1/6 scale models that are exquisitely made. Just gorgeous shit. Also, if there was ever a Kingdom Hearts remint, I think I would just own it. I would just own that. I would just own it. That's what's happening now, I guess. I have to admit, this is a powerful finale of, like, built-up symbology meanings.
Yeah.
The fact that all this time we've been going over this really cool, metaphorical, stained glass heart motif, and then we get this as literally, like, two people grown from different halves of one fucking heart. Fuck. You're getting it. You're figuring it out.
It would be nice if I could heal during that fight, though.
Yeah, it does seem like it becomes a contest to go into it with as much health as possible, but... Ooh-wee. I still can't fucking believe Bragg just hit the bricks.
God fucking bless him. Absolute
What? Was he getting paid? What was he getting for any of this?
You know, clout.
I guess. Thank you for the wasps. You are all giving us your power.
Yes, thank you.
I will say at least the way that the system of this works is that this part of the fight breezes through pretty fast.
Yeah.
If a boss fight must have, like, you restart from the top of all the phases kind of thing going, I feel like it's only worth it for it to not be too bad of a slog.
Agreed.
Speaking of all the Elden Rings we've been watching, do seem like Dark Souls from Soft Games, like to drag you through the nettles every time about it.
Okay, going in with full health.
Alright. Yo, it looks cool every time. It does kind of look kind. Bragg was getting paid in monkey pictures. Not NFTs. Can't stress enough, it's just monkey pictures. I accidentally walked into Cleric Beast earlier, was whack. Ooh, rough, buddy. Woo! Alright.
Hang on.
Hmm?
How beat Ventus? Second phase. You need to charge your command gauge all the way to unlock the finisher. Clash with him, overpower. How do you defeat Ventus in ... space ? Do not spam.
I mean,
moves. You need to
know.
charge your command gauge all the way. This is done by clashing him and using either two new moves.
Katie is a slime says, just realized the last time someone fought in a heart station was when Roxas and Sora fight. Yup. Yeah.
Do not max your shot gouge. Okay. Clash with him, overpower him. Sometimes he'll stall for time because he's a brat by not attacking. Your command gouge will start to lose that precious energy you fought for. What your gauge is for. Take your time with the last word. Do not use it randomly. You will most likely fail.
Okay.
So that's what happened. When you see him start up his shot lock or dark spiral, trigger the finisher.
Interesting.
Okay. We learned.
Alright. We learned.
It's much simpler that leads on to B. Fill the gauge bar, use the reaction command. I believe spamming dark spiral and shot locks is the fastest way. Perfect. Alright.
Perfect.
Ultravis.
Alright. Unamas. Honk for luck.
Yeah, the
His silhouette with that fucking helmet jaw from the back is really funny. Sorry, you're saying that?
I do like that the guy described him as a brat too. That's very funny. Like, you're someone who's had to fight him a lot, huh? For like speedrunning or something.
Which, I gotta be honest, something that I feel like all Kingdom Hearts games do really well is the trope in a video game where after fighting like big monster bosses that have some kind of like tail weak spot, suddenly you're up against the fighter like you.
Yes.
This is some character that has a similar moveset, move range, size to the main character, you. And they're always cool as hell, if they're pulled off right. 358 is really funny because every boss fight is that.
Yeah.
So, good fucking luck. Extremely.
Smile.
But I feel like, in general, Kingdom Hearts is so good at that. And this is a pretty killer example. Right down to like, oh, he's just doing what the fuck ever he want. Alright. Woo! Get his ass! Oh, that's interesting. It pushes like the X-shaped beam back at him. Fucking 1 pixel magic health bar, motherfucker. Alright. Let's fucking go!
Jesus Christ. Thank you, cheese strats. I love to eat cheese.
Bugs did not eat the cheese. Not triangle shape. This fox. Oh, look at the emblem behind the cross. Motherfucker, that's why it's a red X. Oh, kiddo. You could have been someone. You could have been someone. And you should have gotten a chance.
Hooray!
It
I've
ain't
subsumed
fair.
my opponent. This will never happen again in Kingdom Hearts.
Nah, probably not. Definitely not gonna give Xehanort any fucked up ideas, by the way. These kids don't deserve this shit. It shouldn't have come down to this. But Kingdom Hearts is a story. And stories love a particular kind of a protagonist. Oh. I see.
Hooray!
Hooray! Goodbye, kiddo.
Oh.
Oh. The armors. I hate you so much. Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Motherfucker! This shot! And it's an ocean! Motherfucker.
This place. I've been here. Somewhere. I remember now. This is your heart.
Credits? There?
Hooray! I think we can get away with playing this.
We get one.
Uh-huh.
I get what happened with him. There was one last remaining place in the multiverse where an imprint of his heart still exists, y'all. Sora. There's one place left where he exists. Maybe this will get explained more in Aqua's side, but I feel like it's self-explanatory here. Hey girls, what's up? What must Xemnas have even thought when he found Roxas?
And remember, when Xemnas looks at Xion, he sees Sora.
He sees Sora. He sees Sora. But what did Roxas make her look like? A half-remembered version of a sibling. A little bit like Kairi. And then where the fuck else could black hair have come from? Hey, boys! That great.
Bros attack. Oh, Yanzo!
Yeah, he's a baby!
Oh, little man!
Look at his little jeans. He's stepping on the back of them jeans all day. You know it.
Yeah.
Wait, was the only reason his heart remained, boyfriends? Because his heart wasn't fully his heart? I don't know. Maybe. Let me think about it for like 5 more days and get back to you with a rambling. Yeah! Oh, his hair is so stupid.
It is. It's great, isn't it? Issa put gel in his hair and fell asleep, and then it stayed like that. That's the imprint of his pillow.
Yeah. I don't know. He's also like trying to grow his hair out. He's got a reverse undercut. It's a lot. Give me like 3 days to think really hard about what I just fucking saw, and I'll come back to you guys with a new chart. Hey,
yeah, Jackal Boy, I was sweating that too. I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
That's what I was like,
I don't
Frankie,
read.
Don't look. Okay, Frankie, look.
It's fine. Luckily, I'm like an active contributor. Like, hey, remember back when I was reading the secret notes for 358, and y'all heard me go, there's a blue hyperlink here where Zigbar says, "Why does he look like him?" Blue hyperlink. I'm a good boy, and I didn't even mouse over it.
And now we know who him
Yep.
is.
Yep, Zigbar must have laughed himself fucking sick.
Yep.
Can you fucking imagine? Xemnas brings back a new kid, and he's like, "This is Sora's nobody," and it's that? He must have had to excuse himself. He fell out of his fucking throne. Zigbar laughed so hard, he just laughed, and his throne just slowly lowered the whole time, while Xemnas sits there with like an empty smile, and then it descended into the floor with Zigbar in it.
The Dormant. Before we end for the night and go to fan art, let's read the the reports we got too.
Yeah, we could also do them at the beginning of next time, like we did this time.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, it's 137.
Okay.
Admittedly, I'd probably really enjoy the information I'm gonna get from them, but I can distract myself thinking really hard about Sykes.
Okay.
Aqua has it rough in this fucking game, man.
Sure does. Sure does. I want to see if I got... Oh, please give me the unversed thing. I don't want to grind for it off. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get every sticker when we go through the worlds for the first time.
I'm sorry. You rushed through Peter Pan, so...
That's okay. Okay. Let me turn this off. Beep boop.
Yeah.
Oops. We're in the void. Haha.
We're in the void. Hello.
Hello. Okay. Give me one sec to swap some stuff around, and then we'll look at fan art.
Yeah.
And I'll get you a side stream of music in just a sec, Frankie.
Let me get up really quickly while you do that, just because we can...
Oh. Hang on, Frankie. You're a little garbled. Give me a sec. Okay. Hello?
Hello, do I sound okay now?
You do.
Let me get up real quickly then, real quick. Just because...
Okay.
Be back in like 1 minute.
Okay. Hi, chat. You like funny game? You love it. Funny games left you sad. Yeah. I'm excited to go through and listen to that boss music. It sounded fun from what I could hear. Love this game that kills you on impact? Uh-huh. And then we're gonna play through Aqua. Can't wait to see Aqua, my friend Aqua. Yeah, same. Christ. Oh, Jay, I hope you put this picture of Smee in fan art. I want to show people. It's insane. And affectionate. Oh. Bugs, you have to remember to stream the command boards to me. You promised? I will. I promise. Do you think the multiplayer works? Could we play command board together, Adrian? Oh, wait, maybe not across, because the PS5 thing, but... Maybe someday we could play and stream command board together. That would be very fun. And not at all miserable. It's a wonderful game that makes you howl like a nocturnal animal. Yeah. Constantly aiming at Vanitas with a gender beam. Yeah.
Okay, I return.
Hello.
I was run by Pons as he started to be like, hello? Meow?
Aw.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? Pull up. There we go.
Hello.
Hi. From Cuppy Dog City. I'm so glad nothing bad has ever happened in Kingdom Hearts. I really think I'm the snack time thing. God.
His giant surly eyes. Really, really.
If you're in goody humor, may we go see the sailing ships, the docks. Love
Christ.
this. Love this.
Christ.
Love this.
Christ. Christ.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
This child's got like Detective Conan aura.
Yes, the lollipop adds so much. I love the lab coat going down to his feet. I love Vexen's expression.
Yeah.
The cravat.
Yeah. Which, by the way, there's something really funny about seeing like good Vexen? Question mark? Question mark?
Good,
question mark? Question
quote-unquote?
mark? Question mark? Question mark? Oh God! Oh Cuppy!
Thank you, Cuppy. Oh, what's this?
Thank
oh,
you,
fuck.
Cuppy. Hey, look! I can do the kickflip this time! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Almost got it. Just a minute. Almost got it. Just setting it up. Hang on.
I have feelings for him. Cuppy, this is very good. I love this.
This is
The
perfect.
little blush,
This
the
is
little
perfect.
face here is
This
really
is perfect.
good.
This is perfect.
I rendered Axel Lee's cargo pants with exquisite big pockets. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He's about to watch this man, like, this kid fuck up an ollie and just, like, face plant and just, like, one day I will marry him.
Thank you, Cuppy.
Thank you so much, Cuppy. His
Oh,
little face.
Nisura. Holy shit. Yes. Holy shit. I have never considered this couple. I'm considering
I kinda
this
like
couple.
it.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
kinda
dynamic.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
does
yeah,
Vexen
so-
not deserve a big idiot with a terrible personality? Does he not deserve this big fucking dipshit?
With a
Oh, and the
beast
giant
blush.
eye. I love that we've all agreed that this tiny lab coat wearing boy just has the biggest eyes possible.
I love the
I wish we have
curlers in
chance so we
Vexen's
could do
hair.
MILF chant. I know.
Yeah,
I'm sad
I
you don't
miss
have chance to
every day
abuse us
too.
with. Every day. Every day. This is fucking great. I love the hoodie and the slippers
Yes.
combo.
Agreed,
Like,
agreed.
extreme, like, well, fuck it. I guess we need milk. Like, we might as well go out then, and I'm not leaving you two alone because I am still missing my air fryer after you put cheese in it.
Thank you, Nisura.
Thank you so much.
Tender Storage, Steam Keyblade for the entire stream, but I'm bad at names. Bug
Oh.
Antenna, Frankie Bolt. Oh, I like that.
Oh,
Blue
a Bugs Antennas,
shirt.
Frankie
Ooh,
Bolts,
and a chat
handle.
fluff.
Oh, the Frankie shirt for the handle. That's cute. And the
love
chat flip
that.
keyblade.
Cute.
What would this be called? I guess it would just be called like the Frankenbugs or like Fury of the Mooks. Is that a Keyblade like name?
Yes,
is that how
it
Keyblade
it
names
is,
work?
It is. This is beautiful.
Thank you so
Tia.
much. Yeah, this is really cool. Thank you.
Let's see, Cosmion.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, this
The
makes me
haunted
happy
house.
because I've literally been thinking of an image like this about Xemnas, like while talking this stuff out. This is especially perfect. I mentioned this on Twitter, but Elk Tour Suite Part 5 from Centaur World has been going through my head a lot recently, and you have to know it's because the lyrics to the second verse are, "But you can't keep the ghosts out when you're the one who's the haunted house, and you can't kick the ghosts out when you're the one who let them in."
This is amazing.
This
Cosmion, I love
rules.
this. The haunted look, the hollow right here.
Yes.
Oh.
I love how, like, you got the distinct hair outline, and especially, like, that very Terra-like tuft that he has.
Yes.
But I really love how much his form is, like, obscured by his coat. Like,
Yes.
it gives him that, like, dusk-like quality that's very fascinating and just really cool. This is him. To me, this is the most correct picture of Xemnas possible.
Yeah, this is lovely.
And I like the little three-dimensional side cut to the heart, like it's just been punched clean through.
That's so cool. I love that.
It's really cool. Thank you so fucking much, Cosmion.
Thank you, Cosmion.
Yeah.
Puppy Dog City. Oh fuck. So this one is Rowlet, and it can evolve into Dartrix and Decidueye, and this is my Sylveon. Same hair. Oh, Yenzo should have a Rowlet. Oh, a little Rowlet friend for Yenzo. Oh.
You have presented a picture of, like, Ven as a Big Brother system, like a Big Brother, like, figure, and I'm just,
that's very good.
It's really good.
Look at his little eyes. They're so lit up.
They're so full of life. He is living for the first time.
Oh my god, that lexicon Xixine is carrying around, it's a Pokedex. He is reading every entry.
He's reading every entry, and he's adding little, like, post-it notes to the Pokemon he wants on his team, and he's thinking so hard about which ones are gonna make the final cut.
Adrian says crying cat-like individual. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you, Cuppy.
Oh, thank you, Cuppy.
King Swang Jamboree asking Isha receive MILF single mother of 3. Holy shit.
Oh, the baby Shion.
Oh, on a child leash Riku replica. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Oh, the expression.
And he's got the
I'm
One
so
Piece.
fucking
He's got the
tired.
One Piece manga.
Oh, you're right.
He's got the One Piece book.
Oh my god, that's great.
I'm literally just, like, holding my laptop directly up to my face to, like, commune with baby Xion. I'm looking. Look, she's got the Cuppy Dog City 3 mouth too. Literally, I love that. That's just how she looks in my head. Please know this.
Yeah, honestly.
And I love how Repliku is just thinking. He's just having his thoughts. He's just thinking.
Jackson is so fucking tired.
He's so tired. There is, like, baby spit up all down his back still. Like, he had to leave the house and he couldn't change his shirt. And she's little, but she's a wiggler. She's about to punch him in the kidneys.
Thank you, Jay.
Thank you so
Jay.
fucking much. Good God.
Break gesture. Remember when Dr. Lovato dropped down the chute at the end of Psychonauts 2 and came to Kingdom Hearts? Holy shit. Christ almighty. That's... Good God. Good God. This is great. Oh, the teeth. The hook. That's great. That's great.
This is horrifying.
This is horrifying. I love it. Thank you, Break Gesture.
I don't even know what I could say that couldn't be best summed up by the
honestly.
noises I just made. The fact that it's got, like, the dental pick at the end, but with, like, one other... Where's that other spike? What's that other spike? Why is there another spike?
Don't worry.
Now open wide. This might hurt you'll feel a little pinch.
I love that part in the Psychonauts world where Sora accidentally handed Lobato his Keyblade and Lobato could hold it and it didn't dematerialize from his hand.
Christ. Yeah, that happens right at the stinger.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Holy shit, Puzz!
Oh.
Holy shit, Puzz! Holy shit!
Puzz.
I'm talking to Sasha and Mia!
Oh, they make perfect interns. These two kids had their fucking clothes stolen in intern evaluations and spent the entire rest of the day hunting the rest of the interns down like fucking animals.
Yes.
They just terrorized they're like, Like, it's really just, like, cut to them, like, both, like, half undressed in the storage thing.
Hang on.
Yeah?
Terra's crop top.
Oh! I see! I haven't even really registered that. You're so right.
Also, good
You're
for
so
Aqua
right.
talking to Mia. Good for her.
Yeah, you know she wishes she had more hair, so that she's gonna be after this, like, do you think I should grow out my hair? Should I be wearing go-go boots? Like, I just imagine Axel and Syke, I know that's not their real names, live with me. And there's like, okay, so we clearly need to show them who's going to be in charge, right?
Fuck.
And then Ven gets fucking brought on, and they just look at each other like, look at the rest of the kids. You know what's not gonna happen, right? You know what's not gonna happen, right? This rules. Oh god, I just scrolled down.
Oh.
I am in Kingdom Hearts now! I have been politely asked to leave Kingdom Hearts.
The Sigbar's face.
The way that the hoodie is like a mini skirt on him.
Yes.
Because you have used your powers for evil, but also I think I deserve this. I deserve this. Also, I love the way you draw Sykes here. Just living with this.
Yes.
This is happening. This might as well happen.
Yeah, Xehanort is really just like, ugh.
Yeah, sure. This could happen today.
The shading on the boots when he's running also is very good.
Yes.
Great silhouette work as always.
Extremely powerful. Oh my god.
Thank you, Puzz. Okay.
Thank you, Puzz.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey, did you guys eat all the cheese snacks? Fuck you.
I truly love that we've all just pointed at these three and gone, siblings!
Yes, extremely.
And she's so fucking standstill. And I love that fucking Replicu's expression doesn't change. Like, neither of them look back.
I love that.
They're just sitting. They're simply sitting. They're simply
the
sitting.
Just turned back is very good.
Yes. God, of course. This is definitely a household where, like, the 6-year-olds all cuss. 100%.
Yes.
She's gonna bonk them with the empty paper towel roll. No, she's going to the garage where she hid, like, an extra duty cardboard tube from, like, Christmas. And she's been sitting on that fucking bad boy. Like, she tested it. You can dent a tin can of that fucker if you swing hard enough. She's coming back in and she's making their lives hell.
Shion has a soda can and a pillowcase, and whatever happens next is up to God.
I'm just gonna walk forward swinging this. And if you don't get out of the way, it's not my problem.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, Niasura. Oh, pain.
Hurting us.
Oh, the stars are so pretty, and look at the movement on his hair.
I like the way you rolled with his hair, so it's like, it's a little tuftier and longer than Roxas's, at least how I read it out. It is a expression.
Wow. I love how you render this nose too with the shading. That's great.
Yeah, and there's just something about his expression here where it's very, like, happy and sweet, and almost like, oh, honey.
The shape
honey.
is great.
Yeah, for real. The jacket work here is really nice for, like, the sense of fold of the cloth going on here.
Sorry, I'm, like, straight up tracing over every line with my mouse, like, oh.
Bugs' art tradition comes from the Kingdom Hearts school.
Yeah.
So, every day we are just making new food. And this is good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, weird thing to compliment, but Niasura, you did really good having an eye where the irises don't touch the outside and it doesn't look creepy.
Yeah.
Tough to do.
New.
Sir!
Oh,
Sir!
Newt says, first male wife X and the male wife Xigbar. Now the Trinity is complete because I, for some reason, looked at British Fluent and Whimsy Gambler and went, yes, that's the one for me. My heart is in the cards.
You know what? Fucking good for you. You've rehabilitated this man. Good lord.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow.
Listen,
meow.
you shut our brains off. You've done your job here. And I really like the way you rendered out his facial hair here. Fluffy.
Chest hair.
Fluffy.
Oh.
Oh, you're right. And the earrings you gave him with the fucking nobody symbol on the lobe, that's fucking great.
Oh, I love how you got the weird way that they styled his hair for renders where it's all swept forward. I swept
it
my
looks
head
really
forward with the
nice.
hand when I said that, like it would make any sense, but
Listen, we do these things.
this is good. Thank you.
I also like the shape you chose for his eyes, and I appreciate that you really got in that this is meant to read as a white person in a Japanese game, like nose and chin in there.
Yes.
But you corrected the tragic face length that he often gets drawn with, because the manga artist decided to bully him, and they're not wrong to, but also.
Thank you so much,
Thank you
Newt.
so fucking much, Newt.
Oh, Adrian. Oh, Adrian. Oh, Adrian. You are
Little
you
cousin
are
Trent,
so
don't look at the
valid.
swear.
You are so valid. Look at the shading on the hair on the inside. Look at this facial silhouette. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I gotta be real, like, most of the time that I've known your art, like, hasn't been while you're into an anime things, and you got a fucking gift here, yo.
Ooh, breaking down this hair
Like-
shape is great. Look
Yeah,
at
I was
the
just
roots of
gonna
the
say, the
hair.
way the hair, like, you get the impression of the locks, but it's kind of, like, centered in around just where it's breaking apart. Ooh,
Look at how
ooh.
it really does give the impression of like he hand cuts his hair, you know?
Yeah. Also, you deserve to hear this, so I might as well say it. You made him hot.
You made him
You done
hot.
did the thing. You made him hot.
He's
I had a
hot.
childhood thing for Maximilian Pegasus. You're right. You're right. What else is there to say? You've won this one. He hot.
Thank you, Adrian. You are king.
Thank you so fucking much, Adrian. You are powerful and terrifying.
Yasura. Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh god, give me a minute.
Hey. What's wrong with you guys? Hey. We try to put on a nice show here. Why would you do this?
Would you show this to Cousin Trent?
Would you show this to Cousin Trent? Would you show this to Cousin Trent?
God, give me a minute. I need to, like, recover. I need to have a drink. I need to have a sip. I wasn't prepared. Chat is rebelling and saying he'd love it. Chat at one is going, no, Trent would love this.
You know what? Trent would love this. It's very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Y'all are doing psychic attacks.
Jesus Christ. The shape work
Power,
here is very
power,
good.
power.
This is a great style imitation.
Yes,
fucking
you've
scary.
nailed. I
I'm
can
scared
see
of
the
you.
promotional art that hasn't, like, gotten rid of the color fill somewhere on this model.
Yeah.
Probably the hair.
Yeah, this reads like cleaned up model sheet. This is great. This is so
Yes, sir, and
scary.
chat says I don't deserve praise. I think he praises the fact that I almost died, hombre.
Yes, agreed. Oh, Adrian, Lugal cosplaying Ven.
Oh.
Keyblade? Koopa? Oh, the determined little face. Oh, the little nose.
This is why the organization 13 Moogle exists, is one Moogle saw that whole, like, fight happen and was like, I am inspired. I will take up the mantle of darkness, Kupo.
Fuck.
I feel like if I saw this coming at me, I'd, like, run or, like, make my peace with God.
Yes, agreed.
Like, I think, like, this is like seeing a black bear coming towards you. You're just sitting there like, do I play dead or do I go tree? Do I play dead or do I go tree? Mom, I should have been a better son. Like, that kind of, like, total brain shut down of, like, fear. This is wonderful. This should
is
be a plush.
amazing.
Thank you, Adrian.
Thank you, Adrian. Oh, cosplay.
He's making the noise I made 2 seconds ago when I saw Axel fucking Johnny test. He's going the fucking gouged in holes in the throat.
The grip.
I love the fact that he's just the furiously cry laugh emoji.
Yes.
He's just dying.
This is
He cannot
amazing.
stop to breathe. Xehanort is just smiling serenely and slowly lowering his throne.
This is beautiful. Jesus Christ, Cosme.
Oh,
thank you.
This is powerful. This is powerful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for capturing my vision.
Oh, Cuppy.
I don't know what inspires y'all when you use the best boy, but
Actually, it's fine you ate the cheese snacks. What are you talking about, Ripley Goon Sexian? This is a regular pillow. Come closer.
Pillow fight.
The coelacanth on her shirt.
I just imagine fucking like Vexia. He's like mom's in his fucking study, like working on something. Like, kids, can you keep it down? As they like run screaming down the hallway from this, and she just does the Terminator walk slowly after them. Like, sorry, Dad. Let's go do this in the garage. Remember, if any of you kill the others, you have to bury the body quietly.
Fuck. No cams?
Then just off-screen thump noise.
Cams? I thought y'all went to spelling school. I'm so sad.
Hey, it's 2 a.m. It's been a really exciting night. Also, the coelacanth fucking shirt is so good.
It's very good.
I love her little cargo shorts with it, too.
This is adorable.
Those cargo shorts have, like, a minimum of 2 inches of sand and pebbles in them too.
Agreed.
She's working on the pocket sand principles at all times, but it's just because she's been wading in the creek for like 5 hours and her sneakers are soaked.
Yes. And Miyasura.
Oh, baby.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh,
baby.
Oh. Good expression work too. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh. I have a giant weakness, particularly for like characters with like little V mouth smiles.
Yes.
It's a big weakness of mine, and this is a perfect look. This is perfect.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you guys. Goddamn.
Yeah, fucking goddamn. Thank you all. Like in general, like we've said this many times, but I think we're always kind of stunned and appreciative that people are along the ride with us on this. Truly, we are going down the funny roller coaster hill now, folks. Like,
yeah.
Woo!
Yes.
And y'all have been incredibly generous tonight, like with the subs and donations and all. Like, donations of fucking buckwild. Thank you all so much. It means a lot to us. Like we always say, if y'all are ever in like financial situations where donations are a little tight, please worry about yourselves first.
Mm-hmm.
We don't got much in the ways of bills, and we get by okay. But thank you all so much for being with us and watching this. And I think my voice is finally starting to take damage from streaming this many times. But also no regrets.
No regrets.
Never any regrets.
I'm checking between 2 different sources and trapped behind ads on both of them, so I'm stalling to see to make sure if no one's wrapping up.
Fine. I can stop for a second. I guess I'll start doing. Well, as anyone in the chat also has. But for real, if y'all, thank y'all so much for all of your time spent here with us, whether you're in the chat talking, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching the VOD. And as always, if you are watching through the entirety of the VOD playlist, you have reached the 2/3 finish point of Birth by Sleep. You may be doing this in the far future where we have completed the whole playthrough. Fucking scary, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't know what's happening for that. We're gonna need like a week off. Or you may have just caught up today. But either way, thank you for your time, as you are one of my video warriors.
I'm gonna send you all to South Dress, who's doing a game that has a photosensitivity warning. So if you're sensitive to flashing, please exit out of the raid, okay?
Yeah, be aware. Follow their chat rules. Be cool and supportive, as you have been with us. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. And thank you all so much for your support, whether it's here, whether it's on the Discord, whether it's on Twitter, whether you talk to your friends about us, you make clips, you do stuff, you talk here, you're just watching us. Thank you for giving us your time. And let's put the chat to bed. Good night, folks. Good night.